I will never leave those boys. Yes, I swear. They just spoiled business for us. I almost collected that money, if not that idiot raised alarm.
Guy, you should have shot that guy. Yeah? If we dash and one bullet, then we are game. You should have shot him.
There's no bullet.
We are game.
There's no bullet. Have you forgotten we used it yesterday?
That's true.
We went to try our luck now. Have you forgotten?
That's true. That's true. There's no bullet. But you see those boys? Those two boys. I know them. I marked their faces.
You know them?
Yes. I will deal with them anywhere I see them. But any of them know where they stay.
Yes, I know. They're from this village. And we are going to catch them.
Good. I will deal with those boys. I will deal with this boy. But you know what? The most important thing for us now is to think how we'll get bullets. We need bullets.
I go get bullet. You go take your brokers buy bullet. Yeah?
You see, that's where the problem lies. Obaka, I told you. You see, this guy, they fuck up. I told you not to give it.
Take it easy.
No, listen. I told this guy not to give.
Stop shouting. Take it easy. See, this is not time for us to fight. Let's concentrate on how we get bullets.
Should they allow me to talk? I told this guy not to give his girlfriend that money. He insisted. Now look at it. We don't even have money to buy bullets. Come on, bullets. Allow me to talk.
Hey, don't even go there. Don't even go there. No, put my girlfriend in this matter. My girlfriend doesn't know what I do. Do you understand? She sees me as a pure gentleman. So don't even go there. Please.
Just look at
It's okay.
It's okay. Look at, guys, they fuck up, oh. See, you they fuck up. Let me tell you. Let me be honest. You they fuck up. What is all this?
My guys, sit down. It's okay. Let's go.
Yes, they fuck up.
Then they shout. See, you know what? Let's concentrate on both of you.
What can
You've both started. Let's concentrate on the thing at hand. We need bullets. Because if we had bullets, this thing would have happened.
Hey, come out.
Okay, give me
Yeah, Chalo. Say bongo na siga. Lani, sit down. Oh, where did they buy them? You don't buy cigar before. Talk lots of benzene switch. You buy in an there. I have a plan.
You have a plan? What's the plan? What's the plan now? Talk now.
Don't. You don't buy cigar before. Maybe you talk side the fuck up. Now I want to smoke my cigar. What's up?
Talk the plan now.
You're very long and throat, idiot. That's a guy.
You are a useless guy. Come on, this guy.
What is the plan now? Talk now.
Okay, talk, I beg, talk.
So you haven't finished telling me your story. I mean, how you guys escaped from the Umuahia prison. And then, how are you sure the police are not looking for you guys?
Come off it. Police are not looking for us. Yes. What we have there is fake name, fake address. In fact, as for the police, forget it. I mean, what crime did we commit now?
If you ask me, now who I go ask?
And that's the issue. And just fight, we fight all, and nothing else. So tell me, why should police be looking for the people that just fought and escaped from the prison? Spending money, why?
Just fighting.
Yes, that is it all.
No, that is not it. I mean, there's something else to it. It can't be just fight.
Just that.
Okay, but let me ask, why did your father abandon this place? I mean, why did he abandon this house to you? Or did he finally settle you with it?
My mother, may her soul rest in peace. You know, my father started dealing with that idiot, that evil he calls his wife. Things has not been going well between me and them at all. Anyway, I'm here now, so the house is not abandoned.
Yes, we know it is not abandoned. But how do you manage to stay here alone? No companion? No friends? Nobody, nobody stays here with you. You're here all by yourself.
I have you. Yes. You are the only reason why I'm still here in the village. You know why? Give me your hands.
Okay.
I've missed you a lot. You know why? Now that I've cleared you out on my prison experience, I know you're going to cool down for me.
Yeah. You know, I have to ask because of this and that.
Baby.
But you forgot to call me that special name. Chokomilo.
Chocomo. Please, I have you. See, what I'm saying is this, eh? You know go good to make we just showcase ourselves anyhow. It won't be good at all. Yes, because the way she did ask me about this prison thing, it be like say, let's say some rumor. Don't they fly?
Rumor?
Yes.
I beg you.
I've told you to avoid women. But you wouldn't listen to me. Your own womanizing, Opanka. Your own womanizing is too much and is getting out of hand. Yes. Ada achiaka na aba uye no. It will affect you. I swear to God. And that is why you have the guts to stab that Yoruba boy. All because of common ashawo. Common ashawo. See. Let me make it clear to each and every one of us here. My mother has blood pressure. And any day, this thing will leak. I believe she will die. So please, whatever that we are doing, let it be on a low key. Let it be on a low key. I don't want this thing to cast one day. Because I don't want to lose my mother. I know what I'm talking about. I don't want to lose my mother. I love her so much.
No. What are you saying? That I should turn to a reverend father just because you're running away from gossip? Or he knew? Yeah? Listen, I trust Chisom. And she would never go around trying to cast our business. She no go do am. Or are you advising me to go to one Ashawo house and contact Golukakus?
Both of you should relax. Both of you have points. He has a good point. We need to be careful. Gossip can destroy us.
Do you understand?
We need to stay away from these village girls. Opanka, you're already with Chisom, we know. Okay, you can be with her, but we have to keep a watch on her. Trust no one.
I want to start going now. I'm hungry.
Wait, you get one powerful jollof rice we should cook. Everything there inside. Better eat it before you walk out.
Jollof rice?
I don't feel like eating. Not that I'm angry with her, but I hate women and their gossip and Ike Hadron. So let me go to my house and eat from my mother's pots. I think it's more better.
Ebuka, it hasn't got into that. You never reach like that, my guy. Calm down, sit down. Sit down, my man, sit down. Yeah? Look, I know I'm the one that said we should be careful of these village girls. But if you check out for the other way around, now jollof rice we talk about so. Chisom is not that a bad girl. You know, she's wise. I don't think if she hears anything or know anything about us, she'll open her mouth. Wow. Look, we'll whack this jollof rice first. Yeah?
And that is what I've been avoiding. I hate women and their gossip. Sorry, please, I'm going to my house.
If you jollof rice, sir. Mangala dia, piano, towel.
I'll change my mind.
If I say we'll promote this guy from being part of us, he's too keen of his mother's warning and all that. He better go and become a pastor.
No. Look. Ebuka has a good point. He's our friend. We have been through it all together. If you see truth, no good to talk true. See, make I tell you something, huh? No beside the support Ebuka. But yourself, you need to cut it down with women. There are too much women in your life. See, your life will be better if you reduce women. Make it not be like say with a quarter, but just go bring that food, no go chop.
The rice, huh?
Yes, now the jollof rice now.
You go eat?
I'm sorry, I'm hungry, but if I don't chop now, it go be like say I dey support Ebuka. Just go bring that, no go chop.
You can't wash plate too.
I go vex to go. Who's carrying salt with that
I
one?
go wash plates for you.
You see why? This is the reason you and Ebuka always fight. Ma come wash plate because of jollof rice. I go.
I'm sure you can perceive it. You can wash plate too.
Okay, Mama, I've heard you. You know Zoma won't have a problem coming to stay with you. She loves you so much. But the issue I'm going to have is my husband. Just give me time to talk to him.
So, sister, are you trying to say that Mama does not have right over her own grandchild?
Did I say that?
Chioma, all I'm saying is that I want a child that will stay by my side. Give me a cup of water to drink. Run errands for me. Go to the ogiri no paka. Mfonye jere go to ya. So this is all I'm asking for. Is that not a benefit of having a grandchild?
You're right, Mama. You're very correct. That's why I say not to worry. I'll discuss with my husband about it. Don't worry, Uzoma will come to you.
Okay. So whatever.
Don't worry. Ebuka, where have you been? I've been here waiting for you for hours.
What kind of useless question is that? You've been here for some hours and you did not see me. How is it my business? No, can call Gaka now. Yes, because Balago came on.
Look him, shut up. Me chionu go say so. Engoronku. Mba isela afifia. Engora no ke kporo ni mi kam na jogi. What is wrong with you? Are you talking to your sister like that?
Yes, I'm talking to her like that. I had a problem. I was in prison. Did Choma come to see me? Even the husband, did they come to see me? Mama, please, I don't want to have problem with you. I don't want to have problem with you.
Are you mad? Look, don't point your finger at me. Ebuka, what the king watch go put mmiri. If I want to put mmiri na banana banisia banono, engurubago. Lanya, mind yourself. Look, did your sister ask you to leave your business in Lagos and join some bad boys? I'm asking you, did she ask you to connive with some hoodlums in Lagos? Omereme? Mind yourself. Mind your language.
I don't like the way you've been acting since we came back to this village from that prison. Respect your elder.
Come on, shut up.
Will you keep quiet? Will you keep quiet? Because I'm being quiet. Because I'm being quiet. Are you okay? Are you mad? Listen, I've removed my hand from you. Anything you want to do, do it. If you decide to be useless, then go ahead and be useless. Look at this idiot. How many times have I given you money to start up a business? Did you do it? How many times have my husband given you money? Did you do it? No! Look at you now, you have the mouth to talk. I got the now go off. Try rubbish again and you see what I'll do to you. I'm on Pama.
You are just lucky that your hand did not touch me.
You making it?
Come on, I can't get me to a chap at Telsia Bosu. Eh? It costs ya call Alicia Ijanolana. Onyala. Mama, please come and give me food.
Come on, leave me alone. Mind yourself, oh. Which food? Did you keep any food in this house? Are you not old enough to fend for this family? I'm asking you. You are looking for food. I'm asking you. I should come and give you the food you cooked, the food you brought money for me to cook. You're not ashamed, let me tell you. If you know where you are coming from, you go back. Don't disturb me or don't interrupt our beautiful discussion. I'm not going.
Is it me you're talking to like that?
No, me, I'm talking to me.
Oh, I see. If you don't give me food this minute, Mama, if you don't give me food this minute, get it
again.
When I got free, I don't.
Check out let me pause and into your mouth. Where you are, Nanya? Idiot. No man. I'll get it.
Ebuka, I really don't like the way you just spoke to Sister Chioma. She is your senior. You should have some respect and regards for her.
These people really dealt with me. Uche, I was in prison for 2 years. And none of them bothered to come and see me. What if I had died in that prison? Now at the prison, would she be asking me these silly questions?
Ebuka, you were given plenty of money in that Lagos and you couldn't do anything with it. Our husband even bought you a shop. You mismanaged it and couldn't even give an account of it. What else do you want them to do? The next thing we heard was that you've joined a group of boys in Lagos and ended in prison. What else do you want them to do for you? If I were to be Sister Chioma and her husband, I would do same. I only came to see you because you are my brother. You had better go and apologize to her.
For what? For what?
For insulting her, of course.
See, let me tell you something. Uche, just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Did you hear what I said? Leave me alone. I have been surviving without her and her husband. Yes, I'm okay. Just leave me and stay out of this.
You have been surviving?
Yes.
If you have been surviving, then why are you here asking for food? Stop asking for food.
Uche, even you're talking to me like this. You better stay out of this. If you don't want me to have a very big problem with you before marry Egawa, you don't have respect for me again?
One day more, one day more, one day more. Aririo. One day more, one day more.
You were here when she said she will first discuss with her husband.
But Mama, I did not hear the final thing.
Well, the husband traveled out and won't be coming back until end of the year. So I know whatever they will discuss will be on phone after we hear the final result. But I think she will be having problem about Ozioma's schooling.
But Mama, that is not a problem. At least it's a long vacation. Let her come and stay with us till school resumes. Mama, you know Ebuka loves Ozioma so much. At least her being in the house will make Ebuka stay in a place and he will start returning home on time.
Ebuka, that your brother has not seen what he's looking for. I don't understand him anymore. It's like he has started smoking wee-wee.
Mama, which one is wee-wee?
Igbo. That thing that scatters their brain. I don't understand his behavior anymore.
The old woman is alone in the house.
Really?
Yes, I think we'll go there and take everything. Her daughter is an American nurse and has been sending money to the mother all the time. We're talking about dollars, not naira. Dollars.
That's a good one. That's a good one. But are we sure she lives alone? And what if she recognizes us?
No. She can't. She can never recognize us.
Obanga, you don't know this old woman. Look, one of us might have greeted her, and as soon as you pass, she might have asked someone else, who is that boy? And they tell her your name and where you're from. The next thing you hear is, he has grown so big. Oh, I know his mother. I was even there when they paid a bride price. That's how they reason. They know things more than what you think. Yes.
You see, well, this thing should they just analyzed. I don't think it's proper for us to go and harass that old woman. I think it's better we forget about that day.
Are you
Yes.
mad? Are you a madman? Are you stupid? What didn't they worry you? Eh? We're talking on how to fill our pocket, and you're here, you want to bring down our job. What is your problem? Not even talk that thing again. Not even go there.
It's okay, it's okay. Ebuka, relax your
Is
mind.
it me you're talking to?
Who are you?
Ebuka, relax your mind. Relax. You see,
Who are you?
No, it's okay. You put a few. You started with... Ebuka, see, let me tell you something. We're not going there to kill the woman. We're only going to harass her, take the money, and leave. And also, we're not even going there to take all the money. We'll take some and leave some for her. We're not taking all.
Chude, you and Ebuka, you guys are talking rubbish. Eh? Am I not the one who perceived the dollar? I'm the one. We're talking about dollars here. We're going there to collect everything. The old woman should be eating naira, not dollar. You understand? Once we pick the dollars, straight ahead to Aboki, we'll change it. After changing, we are made. Then we'll drop our guns. Our gun will rest. We will rest too. What's there?
You have a good point.
We are talking about dollars here, not naira, my brothers.
Banka, listen and listen good.
Ha.
You see, let me make it open to you now. That we meet in your house does not give you that God to be talking to us like that.
And who the hell are you?
Listen to me, I'm talking.
I'm Mama, this boy.
If
Stop shouting on me.
they can take it from you, I cannot take it. I, Ebuka, cannot take it. Yes. We are planning, and if we don't plan well, one lawyer, you're here shouting. Are you feeding me?
It's okay, it's okay.
No, listen. You're talking to me as if I am your boy. No, the
I will deal with this boy, yo. I will deal with you.
Just try and touch me.
You don't have respect. I'll deal with
Try
you.
and touch me, oh guy.
okay
I know
now.
they- I know
Let's
they
concentrate on what we want to do.
idiots.
Eh?
No, listen. You're shouting. Mind you that your neighbors can hear you very well.
Yeah, I think you guys are right. It's okay. We'll have to go and sleep over this and maybe come out with some good plans.
Oh boy. I'm going to see person. Okay. Maybe in the night then we'll now know what to do about the whole arrangement. Huh?
No, all right now.
All right. See you guys.
This guy they talk rubbish too much. This guy now have the gut to talk to me anyhow. Person who would they save inside prison. This guy don't feel talk inside prison. Now would they fight for him? Now he's looking over my head.
See, just relax. This part, see.
I will shoot him one day.
He's still our guy.
I will shoot him one day.
He's our guy.
He like say, don't forget me. He don't forget who I be.
No, you never get to that level. Yes, people just think I will take plan, go there and do our thing, make money. Just forget a beg.
I will shoot this guy. He be like saying, don't forget who I be. You know what's happen? I go remove him from that job.
No.
You no go follow us.
No, now our guy. No. I beg.
Chide, this guy fit cast us.
No, you know, cast
follow us
us.
do that job.
I go talk to him. No worry.
Mama? Uchechi?
Who is there? Ebuka, look at the time you're coming to the house. If Mama should talk now, she will be a bad mother. If someone sees you walking at this time of the night, what will the person think of you?
Do you know where I'm coming back from?
But it was late, or don't you know it was getting late?
Uchechi, listen and listen good. Don't take my likeness to you for granted. And why are you keeping me here for question and answer section? Eh? Listen, be very careful with me. Be very careful with me.
Sit down.
Oh no, now, Mama, I want to sleep. We'll talk later, please. I've warned you people not to wake me up if I'm sleeping. What is all this?
Who are you talking to? No, are you talking to me like that? I can address how to wake you up and when to wake you up. Wait, have you forgotten that this is my husband's house? Eh? Let me tell you, you have no single right to tell me when to wake you up or not. If you don't want me to wake you up the time I want, better be useful to yourself. Because none of your mates are still sleeping in their mother's house by now.
Mama, it's okay.
The
neighbors are hearing.
Let them hear. Fanuya, he's not ashamed of himself. How much has he mismanaged? Almost 3 million naira. And you had the guts to talk to your sister anyhow. In that Kuala.
Mama, let me tell you something. This is my father's house. You can't be talking to me like that in my own father's house. I can't take it. Mind how you talk to me.
Ebuka,
mind the way you talk to me.
Are you pointing at me? No, I'm asking you. Are you in Atom Braka?
Mama, leave me alone now. Leave me alone now.
Say a word and I will give you a dirty slap now.
The neighbors are hearing, it's okay.
Let them hear. Is it not better I did not conceive this boy? Eh? Call the body feeble.
Mama, don't call me again for anything.
Don't Anuman, don't ever point at me. In Ayala, what is all this? Eh? Is it not better I did not conceive him? Is it not better he died an infant? Eh? Only son. When people that have male children come out, I will jump out. Mama,
it's okay. Ebuka cannot kill you. He will come back to his senses.
When? No, when? At his age of 50. No, he will come back to his senses at his age of 50. Or 70. That is it.
Face everything.
Ebuka.
Wait first.
Ebuka,
what's going on? Isn't he got to see you can see a manager? What's stressing you? Okay. You don't fight with your mama this morning again, huh?
Ebuka, talk now. Some you will talk to. Give us a cigar first, make it smoke.
You're right.
Maybe you need cigarette.
I even forgot.
Give you one stick. Where you go? Collect cigar now.
You know, for this life, if my mama were to be alive, and talk to me anyhow, you know, the way some mothers used to insult their children, what's I go do my mother, What's I go do am,
Your mother.
Ha! If my mother should talk to me anyhow, they insult me anyhow. Now I go this. You know, because the thing is getting me angry. Some mothers knows how to insult their children. Now anyhow, insulting their children. Is it good? Just like Ebuka's mother.
Leave my mother out of this. I am not here to discuss about my mother. Moreover, I did not tell you anything about my mother as I step in here.
So what did they face you now?
What is the problem?
You come to share, you can see a manager. What that we do you? What did they face you now?
What is the problem?
Carry your bad luck. Come here. Come there. Now waiting. What's the problem now? Talk to us.
I'm fine.
I'll call you this auto.
Boy, let me see now.
Give me that bread.
We share this bread equally.
I know.
Equally. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, give me bread.
Soft. It's soft. It's equally.
I don't understand.
Give me my own tea.
No, eat the bread.
You're selfish.
What did I cut?
Give me that bread. Give it to me.
Calm down. I bring tea.
Today, back on the bread. I swear to
No,
God.
drink tea.
Give us.
Drink tea. Let's drink tea. Why you don't know how to entertain visitors, bro.
Give us more. Give us more.
Wait first.
Man. My G for
I'll give my own.
Wait, go.
Put all on.
You think you have sense, Okay.
Put all on.
You think you have sense, right?
Complete it now.
You think you have sense? Now take your spoon. Confirm. Don't go there. Don't even go
Can I have the hot water,
Drink
please?
with the kettle.
The hot
Drink
water,
with the
please.
kettle.
That's my G for life, you know what I'm saying? Now come on your cup, I beg.
there. Saliva.
Oh yeah, life is good. Oh my God.
Give me a spoon now. Yeah, cut.
You think you have sense?
Yeah, cut now.
You keep it. Next time, don't try this thing. Take. Give me my cup. Take your name.
Good boy. Take her easy now. Now, prison you come out from.
How do you concern you? Man, your business, brother.
Yeah, give me water.
Go on.
I think we should go there tonight. But before we go, we need to go investigate if security in that area or not.
There's no security there. Nobody even know that kind of money is coming in that house.
We can't take that risk. Yes, we must not take that risk. Yeah, let's make imports of those long guns from Lagos. Because this our pistol is not enough. We need to clear road, clear it very well, so that no bagger will have the morale to pick.
Are you saying... Wait. Are you saying that because of Mama we'll go down and start wasting our bullet? Eh? Is that necessary? Anyway, if you guys insist, it's my business. I'll just make a call and the gun will land. Will I say they perceive that dollar?
Perceiver.
Or they perceive them?
Perceiver.
I can perceive it.
See Mogu.
Mogu, call him Mogu.
See, as long as we are sure of the money, there is no need of us using the long stuff. Once the old woman hears our voice, bam! Mabela Poyanika, she will just give us the dollars immediately.
It's a deal. It's a deal, but not only your fear will make us get into trouble.
Apanka, why are you talking as if you're silly boy? Oh no, I know. It's not your fault. I know you are silly boy.
You know what? This guy, you don't know, saying that maybe your head, though. One day I go shoot you. One day I go shoot you.
See Mugu they talk. Listen, what I'm doing is just for us to be careful.
Hello, guys.
Oh,
Hey,
babe. How are you?
Fine, I'm very fine.
See, you don't bring anything for me.
Yeah. Anything like what?
Like apple and wafer or something now.
Not at all. This early morning, you want to swallow. Moreover, who drink this tea? Who chop this bread?
Babe, this is an appetizer. This thing is nothing, it's just a whole belly.
I don't need to hold belly. Big bread like this, now you take whole belly. Anyway, I made oha soup last night.
Now you're talking.
Oha soup. I'll bring some for you guys later.
Good.
You know that American nurse? The American nurse now that I told you about.
Yes.
The mother is going to America.
Which mama be that?
How many mama I get? The mother.
Oh yes.
That one that when she sends dollar, when the daughter from America sends dollar, she'll change it and start sharing the money for all of us.
Remember. So mama they go America?
Straight up. They fly to America.
Like when?
I don't know. When I was talking to the grandson because he came around yesterday, so we're all together. He said the mother asked him to bring mama to America.
Is the boy going to be sleeping in mama's house?
No, he doesn't ever sleep in mama's house. He stays in a hotel. Because he's always complaining of electricity and this nothing. A mosquito is biting me here. Electricity, there's no light. There's mosquito. So he's always staying in the hotel.
It's good that mama traveled to America, so I mean, she gets to see how Obodo looks like.
You shall be the one going to America. The day I went down to play. The day I will fly to America, I don't know that. Everybody in this village must know that I'm traveling.
Babe, see, go bring the soup now. Go bring that stuff now. Maybe we eat a bag. Are they hungry? Yes. We don't go talk now. When she go bring them now, all of them go rush me like tiger.
I will eat too. I will eat.
You no go eat?
I'm not eating. I'm okay with the tea. Thank you.
I'm okay with the tea. I'll make you no fat.
Babe.
Let me go and bring it up. Alright, I'll be back,
Fast though.
So now this Radio Biafra bringing this gist. And you've been claiming you perceive and sniff.
What's the difference? Yes, I perceived through her.
I know the woman. I know the woman very well. The nurse is such a wonderful, compassionate, and godly woman. She feeds the less privileged. She gives to the church a lot. So, since she spend money like this for church and all that things, how are we sure if we break in, we'll still see dollar in that house? She might have spent all in the church.
Such a godly woman should not be harassed at all. Look at the testimony of her life. I know why I'm saying this, so so that God will not punish us.
Ebuka, what are you saying? Yeah? What are you saying? We just want to collect our own share before Mama will go and give the money to that rubbish church.
As usual.
What are you talking? Chisom said that her grandson is already here and the travel will soon commence. And the boy is already complaining about, mosquito bites, no water, no light, complaints a lot.
Oh.
So when are we striking?
We still need to calculate well, we go reason and well. Because any mistake what we make now,
And it will affect us, seriously. Yeah.
we know the reason now.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Mama. You're welcome. Hey, my Yossi is here. Adam, welcome.
No, Mama.
Your dress looking good. Damo.
Mommy.
Ne, welcome. You people are looking good.
You too, Mama.
Hey.
Just how many days ago I left? Look at you.
Hey, I'm eating the food you are giving me. Ne. Hey, bye. Oh. Ne. No. No. She has seen me.
Grandma. Grandma.
God is wonderful. You people are looking good. Azimo. Oh, you young man. Nekwa abam. You see my job. Azimo. Hey.
Ma, I missed you.
Adam Jeju Puano.
Look at how.
No.
Lele. Ewo.
I am okay. I am good. Ozzy. Hey. You people are welcome. See my granddaughter. Ozzy, this is you.
Mama,
Are you putting? That's what I want to ask now. You putting fertilizer? She grows every day. What can I do? You are going to stay here with your grandma.
She's so happy when I told her, Mama.
She
was so happy.
Wonderful. I am here to take care of you. I am here to feed you with good food. Not those noodles and other stuffs you eat in Lagos. You will eat well here. You eat chaga parume.
Grandma, will you cook apple and ofen salad for me?
Oh. Is that what you want to eat now?
Yes.
Irugonu. This is the final bus stop. Uche, are you still there?
Who's your man?
Go inside there under my pillow. Take money. Rush to the market. Buy mangala fish. Fresh fish. Do you like as a fridge?
Yes.
We like it, yeah?
Yes.
Buy everything. Buy all. Go to ogiri. I will use ogiri to cook it. You will eat ofe salad that is prepared with ogiri. Ofe salad with difference. Different from the one your mother used to cook.
Oh? Mr. Choma, does it mean you don't cook akpu for your children in Lagos?
Oh. It's not like there's no apple, but it can't be like the one made here in the
Mbano.
It can't. Mama, please, as long as she's in this village and she wants her, please give her in excess. Biko.
Hey, Mama, I want Osioma to follow me to the market.
Follow you to where? Mbamba. Don't even try it. After this long journey, please allow her to rest. Rest on my body, Biko. Some down mama horse market. Mbao. You are welcome. Why did you barb her hair?
Mommy, school. They're school.
They don't allow plaited hair.
No. But it's okay. She'll be pouring water on her head. So that's... So long you're in this village, make sure you take good care of Mama, okay? If she wants anything, be her hand. Alright?
I trust my daughter. I trust her.
Mama,
she's smart.
Please take good care of her. Give her enough food, though.
Yeah.
What he likes to eat, though.
Does he will run from food? If she can eat me, she will be prepared.
Oh.
You're welcome.
She likes it. When I told her, she was so happy.
I know.
Mama, there's good news. I said I will not call you on phone to tell you that I have to be here in present to tell it to you face to face.
Biko Bam, tell me.
When I got to the city, I spoke with my husband about what you wanted. And he agreed. He also said he wants to renovate our house.
Bunonka.
Yes, Mama.
He wants to renovate this house?
Yes, Mama. I'm serious. For you, Mama.
You're welcome, huh? Welcome. Chi, when did you come back? Are we still quarreling? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry, forgive me, please. Okay?
Ibuka, after everything my husband and I did for you, after spending our hard-earned money on you, you still had the guts, you still had the mind to speak ill about me and my husband. Ibuka, why? Why?
John, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Whatever I did it out of anger. I am sorry. Okay? I'm sorry.
Every morning and night, Mama is complaining about you. Mama is calling Ebuka this, Ebuka that. For how long will this continue? Ebuka, at this point, you're a full-grown man. You're supposed to know your left and your right. We're not supposed to be complaining about you again.
Okay. Mama? Mama, I'm sorry. I promise I will not give you problem again, okay? I'm now a changed person. I'm Ebuka. Mama, Ebuka. I'm sorry, okay? Have you forgiven me? I'm sorry everyone, I'm sorry. So sorry, okay? I won't give Mama a problem again. Uzi, how are you?
Hi.
You're welcome, Now let's go inside, I have a gift for you. Come. Yeah. Nemo, what did you?
I'm not eating, but grandma says that she tries to go to work and buy something to cook for that for me.
Bam! Give me 5. Hey. So, what do you want me to buy for you? Ice cream, shawarma, chim chim. Just name anything and I'll buy it for you.
Buy ice cream, meat pie, and meat biscuits.
Ice cream, meat pie, and biscuit, eh? Okay, let me rush and buy those things before the food will get ready. So you can eat something, okay? Give me 5. Hey, that's my baby. Wait for me, I'm coming. Right? I'm coming.
Onyenjenje. That is it. He cannot sit in his father's house for even an hour. Mba! Chukwebuka, Njenje. Chukwebuka, Njenje.
Mama, please. Let him be. Ebuka is a grown-up. Don't let him give you high BP.
No. You are back. You are welcome. Oh, when we rush to the kitchen immediately and start cooking the soup. She's already hungry. Oh.
Okay, ma. Ozzy, come, let's go to the kitchen.
I'm coming. I'm waiting for my ice cream.
Ice cream, kwa?
Yes, mommy.
Baby, who is bringing ice cream for you?
Brother Ebuka.
No wonder he walks that way.
I'm telling you. Oh, you and Ebuka. We know Ebuka is so fond of you.
Yes, mama.
Eh? No, no, Baba for internet. Hey, you. Ice cream. What is it called? Biscuit. Meat pie. Don't worry, you will eat well this time. Eh? But meanwhile, follow your sister to the kitchen. Oh? When Ebuka comes back, he will come there and bring the ice cream for you.
Go and help.
Before she will return back to you, you will understand that she stayed with me. Yes.
She will start cooking, Abby.
No.
Ozimo. Ozi. Yes, Abiamo. Abiamo.
Wow.
This is your meat pie, eh? This is your ice cream, eh?
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome, sweetheart, eh? See, enjoy this ice cream alone, eh? Don't give it to anybody.
Ne, you will give me now.
No, Uncle said I shouldn't give anyone.
Good.
Then I will not cook salad soup for you again.
Don't mind her. She's just a longer throat, okay? Enjoy yourself.
Ozzy, am I longer throat?
Uncle, are you going out?
Oh, yes. I want to buy something outside, okay? Coming back soon. Enjoy yourself, huh? Test it. Let me see if you like it. Yeah. You like it?
Yes.
That's my baby. Don't give it to anybody, okay? No, that's my baby. Longer. I'm not fear. Ozioma, enjoy yourself, eh? Just make sure you're fine, eh? I'm coming back now. Yeah.
What are they? Hey, hey, listen. I hate rubbish for my life. What if that nonsense when I play for Market Square the other day that want to make people to kill us? What if that rubbish now?
Oh. On a stop for here, they tell us rubbish, Abi. On a stop for here, they tell us rubbish. On a girl say they not kill on her daddy for that market girl. On they mad.
No, wait. This is to apologize to us. Una get goals.
Apologize
the top.
Guy, apologize for change after that.
Apologize.
For that same see, let me tell you now. Hey, this is just the beginning. We dey monitor every of your move for this village. We dey work for the village park. People dey call us towns, people dey call us Agboro, but we not the thief. We don't steal. People just dey mistake you guys with us, calling us thieves and all sorts of names.
Make I ask you, who be you?
Who be this small boy?
No, kid, don't you know, who are you?
Are you? Wait there! I don't talk. This guy, try me.
Why didn't somebody call my number? Don't you people know that we've been looking for these guys? Yes, we've been looking for them. And you saw them, you couldn't call my number. For what? What is happening now?
Ebuka, let me warn you for the last time. Whenever you're in my presence, do not shout again. Do not get me angry.
Jude.
Do you understand? And I want you to sit down and calm down right now.
Okay, sit down. This is not the time to shout. This is not the time to shout. Sit down.
What is the problem? Are you mad? Calm down. What's your problem? What's in the worry you? See, those boys are the next target. They are our next target. They said a lot of things to our hearing after sitting with those kidnappers, those criminals in the prison of Lagos. Calm down. We are going to deal with them. Okay? No man born of a woman can intimidate me. Chill. We're going to deal with them.
Wait first, wait. You get what I want to know. You get what I just want to know. So you mean we will not carry out our dollar business again because of those idiots? Yeah, Achisom said the woman will be traveling in a few days' time to America.
Who are you talking about? Those boys?
Yes.
Hey, don't even get me angry. Don't get me angry now. We know amongst us who will leave this community. You understand? We go know who will leave this community. And based on our dollar plan, see, as per our dollar business, that will be tomorrow night. But we'll meet in the morning to plan it well. Okay?
Okay.
I don't understand, Opanka. No, are you saying we should leave those boys? Bobby, let's deal with these boys now before the dollar deal.
Ebuka.
Let's deal with them before the dollar deal. What is happening now? What is happening?
Ebuka, sit down. Sit down. Allow me to deal with it. But our dollar business first.
First thing first.
Very soon, you see those boys get pepe. Allow me to deal with it. You don't know me again?
Nah, I just imagine.
Nne.
Mama.
My regards to Oluchi and your nanny. Tell them that grandma will soon come to Lagos.
You know you're always welcome, Mama.
Grandma, you forgot to ask me about Tochukwu.
Ooh, I have forgotten. Boromo. Tell Tochukwu, my grandson, that he will be the next to come in the next holiday. And I'm waiting for him.
Make sure you're ready to play his game with him.
Oh, I will be his television. Let him come and be playing the game on me.
Let me start going.
It's okay, Nne.
Ozzy, take good care of Mama, okay? Always go to the farm with her, so you learn how to farm and cultivate. Mama, take her to the farm with you, so she learn how to cultivate and do the farm work.
No
Right?
problem.
Take good care of Mama, okay? I'll miss you. Mama,
No.
let me go.
Oh, take good care of yourself. Oh. you coming from? It's him, eh? Where are you coming from?
Church. No.
Hey! Chim.
I went to see my friend by the market.
And you left everything that I asked you to do in this house. Chisom, you are insulting yourself in this village. Yes. And I will be the one to garnish that insult. I will arrange it for you. Chisom, you went to meet that boy who came from Lagos, leaving his immediate family to this community doing nothing. That is the person you now throw yourself on. Akwaya? Chisom, your sisters left this house with their marital homes honorably without bastards. So you must be very careful.
Mama, you see, you like him. Oh. You like him. He's a very good person. It's just that you've not taken your time to sit down and talk with him one-on-one. Moreover, he left Lagos because his stepmother was treating him badly. Mama, please just calm down. Moreover, I don't even have anything to do with it. We're just friends.
Mind the way you visit him. Mind the way you visit him. You have nothing to do with him. So stop visiting him. Take and continue with the soup.
Mama, I'm having running stomach. Afon and Sam.
You have what? Chisom, you have what?
Mama, I'm purging.
You are purging? Don't worry. Leave here now. Go. Go. Leave here. You are still standing?
No, Mama, I'm going inside now.
No fear. Hey! Before you use that, your dirty hand to come and touch my vegetable, I'll cook my soup myself. Nonsense. Yeah. Hey God. Jim, what is this? What are you doing?
Koso.
Koso?
Playing Koso.
You are playing Koso? Chisom, you are playing Koso, and I should go and cook for you to eat. Where? You are playing Koso? Where are you moving to? I have not started. You are throwing Koso, and you expect me to go and cook the food for you to eat. Where?
Mama, you need to calm down, eh? You just take it easy. The way you shout on me in this house is not good.
May I imagine I remove those things you caught it. May I imagine I remove those things you caught it from your mouth. Chisom!
Mama.
I'm shouting on you. I am shouting on you. I will remove those things in your mouth you caught it. You are throwing Koso. And the pot of soup. No soup. No food. Abu Mba. Wait for me. Let me dismantle you and show you how to play Koso.
Guys. See, even if this is going to be our last operation in this community, we have to do it well. And we have to get it right.
Done deal. When I mean done deal, done deal. But I hope you guys have put some trust on me. I hope you trust me now. Because I have contacts. If I want missile here, I will call for it and I will get it.
I beg. That's not what we're talking about. We're not preparing for war. What do we need missile or bomb for? We should be concentrating on how we can penetrate into that woman's house. I heard the old woman lives alone. She does her things alone, indoors. So we should be thinking of how we can enter into her house without her noticing.
How? Are you talking?
You're asking me. Ebuka, you're not saying anything.
I'm listening.
Meaning what? I don't understand. You don't have any contribution to make. Are you not a man? My friend, say something.
Say something now.
Must I say something? If you guys pose out a good idea, we follow it. I need the money too.
Okay. I think I have to go there very early in the morning and monitor the woman. Once she comes out, I'll sneak into her house and hide somewhere till night comes. Then you guys can come. Or should we go there together and knock on her door?
That won't work. What if you go there and the grandson just land? Which will make your name so sorry if they catch you. We can't just go there like that. We need to go there and survey. And know if she's using old window, then we can remove it or destroy it. Or if it is ordinary louvers, then, especially the one that does not have protector, we remove it and we move in.
You know, in the past few years that I've known you, this is one time you made a wonderful point. You got a point there.
I don't make noise.
You made a serious point.
We don't make noise.
Let's not get too comfortable. Relax. You have a good idea. We'll follow yours. Good. But I will tell you this. If your idea does not come to play, we'll have no choice than to go back to his own idea. Because all we want is success. But before then,
don't talk rubbish.
Before then, let's not be in a hurry. Let's rethink this. Let's strategize so we don't fail. Okay?
I hate repeating myself. We can't just go there like that. It's not possible. We need to plan it very well.
Yeah, we need to think. Let's think. Plan properly so we don't fail.
Okay, see. Let me tell you guys something. Where's this guy now? Oh, Jude.
Guy, hold it now. Relax. In order for us not to make any mistake, we must wear masks for this operation.
But you're the one who said we should drop it.
Yeah, I know I said we shouldn't use masks. That's because I thought the old woman would not be able to recognize us. But what I saw now, I saw the old woman seated in front of her house, reading her Bible without her glasses. That means she might be able to recognize us. So why take the risk? Let's wear a mask.
Okay. In that case, Ebuka, please rush to the house and get our mask. Please.
No, I can't go back to that house alone. By the way, I don't even know where you kept it. Yeah? How can I go back to that house alone? It's late.
Look at this madman. Ipuagara. And when I asked you to go and get something, you're challenging me. Ebuka, are you mad?
I can't go back to that house alone. I can't. It's late. You're telling me to go back to that house alone.
See, I am the leader of this group. And I initiated this. Hey, don't play with me.
No, see, relax, please. Relax. Ebuka, just go and get the mask. We need it. Go and get the mask.
I only said I don't know where he kept it. Is it a crime? How do you expect me to go back to the house alone?
Are you still interested in this game? Are you?
My sister's daughter is at home. At least I need to buy some things for her as the big uncle. Yes, I need the money.
Then rush and go get the mask.
Let's go and get the mask. Quick now, before people notice what we want to do. Let's go and get the mask now. I mean, hold it, go and get the mask. Go. You like to complain about everything. Must you complain? See your leg. Sit down.
Hi! Oh my God. We have forgotten one more thing, and Ebuka has gone far.
What is it? Talk now, what is that?
Our pistol.
What is wrong with you? What is even wrong with you? So you want to go with everything to collect dollar from an old woman? No, not be only pistol. You would have gone with an armored tank. Yes, they were agreed for security reasons, fine. But this is an old woman. This is just an old woman. A woman that we can just go there, shout at. She will give us all the dollar, even a Bible. What do you need a pistol
Guy,
for?
we need it.
We need it. We might meet another danger on our way, like Chris and Tega, and finish their lives once and for all. No, listen.
That idiot has the guts to hit me.
I understand how you feel, but relax. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. We'll go get the dollar first, before we deal with those boys.
You know what? I have to rush home to go get that pistol.
No. Don't rush. Ebuka might be on his way, and you guys might miss each other. No need to go home. Let's wait for him. He'll be here soon.
God. We need this thing. We need
Relax.
it.
It's just an old woman. Relax.
My God, Ozzy, what are you doing here? At this time of the night?
Nne, you are crying. Did anybody beat you?
Ozzy, did I beat you? Did Uche beat you?
Then why are you crying?
Oginizi?
Uncle Ebuka promised to buy me meat pie and biscuit, but he's not yet back.
Oh my goodness. Is that why you are crying? Mbano, don't worry, he will soon be back.
Grandma, but it's late.
I know. Don't worry. Even if he didn't buy the biscuit, I will buy it for you tomorrow. Oh? Echingotia.
What about the biscuit? I want Uncle Ebuka to come back.
Mama, I don't like this Ebuka's behavior. He knows Ozioma is very fond of him, yet he will go out and won't come back on time. They do everything together, even when it's food time. It's both of them.
Ozi yege nwa. Nwa yori nwa ma akwa nwa. Nne. Oyoyo biara mma nnukwu holidays. Oya get up, oh. Ngwa binite. Eneneme jalo. Let's go inside so that you take your bath, oh? And wait for him now. Don't worry, he'll be back. You know? Ozim.
My jeez. We are men. We are fucking rich. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So we're successful. Hey, no, banker, come go share this money. Everything, the dollar. I won't go change my dollar.
Nalai, I disagree. No way. You see that money? We allow that money to cool down. That money will be chilling. Because very soon the rumors of this robbery will start flying around the community.
Oh God, listen, point of correction. We did not rob. We only steal. Yes. So mind the way you baptize this our job.
Yes. We only took.
You understand?
We didn't rob.
Yes. We did not rob.
Your body don't.
Okay, listen. By the way, sir, let's know how much that is there before anything. Even if you want to live with the money with you.
Your body going to sweet you.
Yes, we need to know how much it is.
But bring the money, no go count down.
Yes, we need to know how much there.
Your body going to sweet you. As if you never sweet dollar before. You wanna calm down first. You wanna cool down.
Hey, we don't calm down, but we'll calm down.
Wait, now bring that money out.
Go calm down first.
Which calm down?
But meanwhile, calm down.
Calm down where?
You never seen dollar before?
Am I up? So tell him to calm down. You can't bring that money out there. Let's share.
The walls have ears, oh, calm down.
Tell him to calm down.
See.
Am I up?
See.
Go and bring that money. Let's share.
First, cool down. We must cool down.
Calm down.
If I make it, make noise. I know the shame. You know the shame when you worry.
Should they talk to this guy now? I go fight this guy now. Bring that money. Let's share now.
I know how much is there. Make it bring everybody. Make it bring everybody. Not my share. I just want my share. What is it? What's happened? What is it, Chisom?
Babe.
The heart of men is wicked.
People are wicked. Men are wicked.
What's happened?
What happened?
You people wouldn't believe what happened.
What happened?
Do you know some boys went to Mama's house yesterday? Collected the whole dollars Mama had with her. The remaining money she had.
That old woman?
That old woman. That old woman. The worst part is that these heartless human beings tied Mama. That's tied her hand and sealed her mouth. That is the
They tied her?
Tied her up. Very bad. It was her grandson that came this morning and raised the alarm. As I'm talking to you now, if you see the crowd in Mama's house, people are crying, people are shouting. Hey! Everybody is so angry. Why? I don't even know if that woman is still alive. Because the way they tied the woman, while she was trying to free herself.
Hey, this is not good now. This is not good. This world is just wicked. Men's hearts are wicked. I could want some small boys will do this, you know.
Understand? All those village boys now.
That woman is godly. That woman they pay tithe. That woman they sow seed. Very godly.
Very
people
nice
get
woman.
mind. Get mind to go that old woman house. Go tie him. Tie. Keep on one mad old woman.
Tied her. That's the most annoying part. Tied the woman.
Hey, such a good woman. Such a godly woman. Chisom, did you say you don't know if she'll survive it or not?
No, I don't know if that woman will survive it. She was still in shock when her grandson took her to the hospital. But you know why I am happy now?
Why?
You know why I am joyous? It's that the grandson already called the police. And the police said they will send their team into every nook and cranny in this village to fish out those heartless, useless, unwanted, bastardized idiots that went to rob Mama. All of them. They will catch all of them. And I'm so happy because I'm going to be among the people that will put tire in their head. With I'm telling you.
You said they call police.
So if you see the criminals now, you will tell the police immediately.
Of course, 1, 2, I will report them.
They are very wicked.
Please, I want to reach my home. I want to ask.
Stay now, we're discussing something important.
You know they happen for this community. You know they hear
See my niece now, my friend.
Stay, let's discuss something important.
I beg, help me. Before you came in, I was about going to get a soap. Please help me buy soap.
Buy soap for him.
Okay, so what, Rob? But let me advise you. You people should be careful in this place. The way they are robbing now, is very, very dangerous. Before they will catch me on the road and rob me too. Let me put my own here. They rob me on the road too.
Hey, may they not rob you, carry you.
Police.
Ebuka, you know what thing will happen now, I am going to give you that money to keep in your house because your house will be more safer. Okay?
Opanka, now that the police is involved in this case, the fit stop me on my way. So I advise you, you are my man. And I trust you very well. Just find a place in your house and keep it.
It's okay. In that case,
Chude, you understand?
Okay, in that case, Chude, I'll give you the money to keep in your house.
No.
Why?
My house is far. By the time I'm taking the money to my house, police might hold me. You know what you do? See, just go to your backyard now since the money is here. Go and dig a hole and put the money inside there. Please be fast before she's on call. I don't want to go down.
Calm down. People just sent our way to go and buy soap. So we can arrange ourselves because
do that now. We don't have time. You say this whole thing is your fault. This whole thing is your fault. We agreed that we'll go there, we'll rob Mama, and we go away. I never knew you are this heartless. You're a very heartless human being.
Very wicked.
If they tell me you are this heartless, I will not believe it. You went there and you tied the poor woman. You tied them out. If that woman dies on you, innocent woman, very wicked woman.
Then be careful with me. Be careful with me.
Yeah, wicked. If that woman died,
I did that for the woman not to shout.
You are heartless.
You understand? So I don't know why I will send somebody money to get me something and they're still wasting time. You have to call the man.
As soon as
they have to deliver the goods tomorrow.
Once I reach my house now, I'll call her.
Call sharp.
I need to make her happy.
Yes. Please call the man.
Yes. Make her happy. Make the call now.
Yes.
Make the call.
Yeah.
I need to make her happy.
I need to make her happy. Yes.
Go and make the call.
I should be going there.
Okay, I'm gonna. If you buy everything now.
No, the change is for me now. Oh, gentleman.
Leave my money.
And can away your money.
Leave my money.
Now let me chop your money.
Okay, bring out the clothes. So, guy.
Okay.
So, bet that man,
as the man was doing that thing. Quickly go and get this money.
Chisom.
Chisom! 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 Chisom!
Is that the kind of life you chose to live? Is that the kind of future you dream of? Have you thought what the end could be? Waiting you no big pass you. Be one, be one, be one, be one. So you don't regret at last. Better be wise, oh. Be one, think twice. Be one, so you don't regret at last. Never molest the innocent. It's fearful and dangerous. Their cries and pains reach God. It has a way to fight you back.
It's very funny. You know what?
Never molest the innocent. It's fearful and so dangerous. Their cries and pains.
Jesus! Jesus!
Hey, you are springing up.
Jesus!
See the way you sprung up.
Mama, good night.
Chisom!
Mama,
Chisom!
Mama.
So this is all you want for yourself?
Mama, good
Hey, Machalo, keep quiet. I've not finished. Anytime I leave the house, you run to this place and open your legs.
Ah, Mama, I did
But
not
this
open my leg.
jobless idiot!
I did not open my leg,
This
Mama.
jobless man! Yes, open your leg for this idiot! This idiot! This jobless human being who left his immediate family and come to this community doing nothing. Chisom! Chisom! So you have sworn never to respect me, Chisom.
Ah, Mama, I used to respect you now. I respect
you. Keep quiet, I've not finished talking. You respect me. Help!
Yes,
Mama, first of all, I'm not an idiot. I'm a very responsible man. A very responsible man. I work. As you can see, my English is very pure. Okay? I'm very responsible. Mama, I do my business from this house. My goods come in, I send money, they bring my goods. Mama, please do not call me a jobless man because I am not. Okay? Mama, I love your daughter. I love her so much. So all I want you to do is to support her because very soon I'm coming to see your kingsman.
Shut up! Shut up your mouth! Keep quiet! Kingsmen kill you there! Kingsmen kill you there! Not only kingsmen, you will still come and see kingswomen, queenswomen. Yes! The next time I see you with my daughter again, I will castrate you. Sebapo. Mama. Move now!
Mama, I will bring her home.
You will bring her home. Look, be very careful. Be very careful. Be very careful. The next time I come back here and meet you with my daughter, I'll castrate you.
I don't even know if you castrated me to your mouth already. Damn.
This way. Come this way. I'm not seeing my back. This way. Be careful. I'm warning you for the last time. You know how people talk in this community. You know how bad they can squeeze their mouth when they want to talk. And somebody will come and see you sit on a man's lap. On a man's leg. Chisom. Yeah. Hey. Chisom. No. Chisom. All I ask you to do in this house, you left them.
You left them. You did not even prepare food for your mother to eat when she comes back from the farm. But you went to that place and you spread your legs. What do you think people will say? You know how bad people in this community talk. Chisom, here. Your sister is a good girl. She will soon go to her husband's house. All you do is roam around this community, Dangote. You begin to distribute.
Mama,
yes, you distribute from one end to another.
Mama, I did not distribute anything. No. I just wanted to send a message and
I warned you. Chisom, I warned you that I do not want to see you in that house. I don't want to see you in that family. Chisom, a man and a woman has nothing to do before marriage. Yes, the Bible said it. That your body is his temple. So keep it clean. I hope you will not bring shame to me in this community. Chisom, I hope you will not bring shame. Don't worry. You will know.
Mama, I'm not bringing any shame.
Just opening your mouth. Just open your mouth. No fear. Nonsense. I don't blame you. I'm crowned. You are crowning on top of people's lap. Cook food. Mba, you will not. Keep on distributing. You distribute from one end to another. Dangote. Chief distributor. When you reach there, you open. You reach there, you open. Go ahead. Do it. Just so you will come back and meet me here. Don't worry. I'm waiting for you. You will come and meet me here. You have not done a man's lap to chair. Don't worry. You are sitting on 2 legs. You soon see the third one. And you know what the third one does to you. Continue. I'm coming for you, Chisom. You don't know me. Just wait. I'm not fear.
Is that the kind of life you chose to live? Is that the kind of...
Iche! What is it?
Iche!
What is it?
I was going to your house.
Why are you crying?
Hi!
Is someone dead?
Nobody is dead, Chi.
So?
Iche, Chisom. Chisom, I've started again.
What happened to Chisom?
Iche, Chisom wants to bring shame to this family. Chisom wants to bring shame to this family.
What happened?
Iche, Chisom has been selling herself around the whole community. Hey! Chisom!
You know what happened? I'm going to the palace now. Don't worry, calm down. Go home. When I finish at the palace, I'll come to the house. And then I'll see what we can do about this.
Okay.
Let's go.
Hey!
Come. Don't worry. It's
okay. Chisom!
It's okay.
Chisom, disgrace me!
Calm down.
Okay, I'm coming down. I'm coming down. I'm coming down. I am coming down. Okay, we will see.
Is that the kind of life you chose to live? Is that the kind...
Whoever it is that went into that old woman's house to steal her money, to collect things from her, that person will not go unpunished. That person will suffer. That person will not make heaven. That person must go to hellfire. I know some of these jobless small boys in this village.
Babe, see, let's just forget about the issue of that woman, okay? My happiness now is that they didn't kill her. And let her grandson take her to America so she'll be taken care of.
That is the one that is paining me. Because if that woman goes now, you know all those motherless babies home that she used to go and visit, all those help she used to render, everything will be put on hold. It's not good now.
Yes, you're right. Babe, come on, let's go inside. I want us to discuss something.
Which one is go inside? What is it? What do you want to tell me inside that you cannot say here? Is anybody here?
I cannot tell you anything here. Your mother is already an issue. She might come. Okay? Let's go inside.
I'm not in the mood to go inside. I'm not. You see, this mama's issue is just bothering me. It's paining me. I don't know why somebody would do that kind of thing. It's so annoying. By the way, my mother went to report me to her brother that I used to come to your house every day. So me, I need to go home before she comes back. I just sneaked out of the house because she went to church.
Who are those people telling your mother this rubbish? Why can't people mind their business? Why can't people just face their own and mind their business?
So annoying.
What is this rubbish for now?
So annoying.
Babe, you know I love you so much. I don't want anything to come between us, okay? Or you want me to come and tell your mother my intention?
Which is?
To marry you.
If I say I will not marry you, uncle.
Doing? Doing?
Ayo!
I know you like it.
Stop now.
Babe, let's
Is
go
that the kind of life you chose to live?
That's what you want to do,
Is that the kind of future you dream of? Have you thought what the end could be? Waiting you no big pass you.
How are you, young, beautiful African girl?
I'm fine.
Yeah, good to see you. Do you know what? I saw your beauty from afar. And I must tell you, you're the next most beautiful girl in Africa.
Thanks for the compliment.
No. I'm just saying facts. I'm stating fact. My name is Chude Okonkwo. I'm an international business mogul based in Takwa Bay. Do you know where Takwa Bay is?
No, I don't.
Nah, I got you. I know you won't know where Takwa Bay is. Okay. By the time you start chilling with big boys like me, you know where Takwa Bay is. Takwa Bay is in Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone is in sub-Saharan Africa. Takwa Bay is the most beautiful city in the world. We are the kings of Takwa Bay. We are the ones that spend money on Takwa Bay. I'll take you to Takwa Bay. By the way, beautiful damsel, what is your name?
My name is Chinaza.
Chinaza. That's the most beautiful name I've heard in a long time. Chinaza, your name is as pretty as you are. So can I take you somewhere for lunch? So I could spend money on you. That's money.
No, I went on an errand for my father and he'll be waiting for me at home.
Really?
Yeah.
It's okay. It's good. So can I have your 11 digits?
My brother bought me a new phone, but I don't know the number yet.
Okay. So how do I get to see you again?
My house is just down the road. We can always meet there.
Down the road?
Yes.
China's alright?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, let me give you some money for a charge card, okay? Yeah, you get this.
Don't worry, sir. Thank you.
This.
Thank you. Maybe
Come
next
on,
time.
have it.
No, thank you.
Oh, such a good girl. Such a nice African prince. Walk it, baby, walk it. Shake it, baby. Yeah, that's what's up.
The kind of future you dream of. Have you thought what the end could be? Waiting you no big pass you.
Look at you. Your mother gives you a simple instruction and you refuse to adhere to it. Are you mad? No, what's wrong with you? Okay, you want to bring shame, of course, upon yourself alone. Yes, you can never bring shame on my sister or myself. Now, let me tell you something. Let this be the very last time you will step into that compound again. Don't ever step your feet into that compound again. Otherwise, you will have me to contend with.
Uncle, Ibabuchi is a very hard-working man. Oh. He works hard and he has his own business. It's just that my mother thinks otherwise. I don't have anything to do with him. We are just friends.
And your mother says I don't want that kind of friendship. Period. And you must obey her. Oh, but let me ask you. Are you aware that that boy is an ex-convict? Yes, he's an ex-prisoner. He went to prison.
Oh, I'm the one that told Mama. No, she's using it against me.
Yes, of course. Of course. Because I investigated and I found out so many things. I searched, I looked around, and I was convinced. That boy is not telling you the truth. That boy is not telling you the truth what happened to him wherever he came from. He is not telling you the truth why he went to the prison. He's just sweet-talking you. He's just sweet-talking you. Chisom, stop having anything to do with that boy. Henceforth, he should stop.
Yes. You must avoid certain characters. Characters such as that boy. Mind your own business. Mind your own business. And if you think you have grown so big, in fact, too large to listen to anybody, then try me. Just try me. Then I'll see.
Iche, you see girls in this community, they cook for their mothers. Okay. They go to farm with their mothers. This one, Chisom, follow me to the farm. Bah!
Hi.
She will never.
Mama, why are you lying?
What did you see? I'm doing what?
Mama, I used to follow you to the farm sometimes now. When I want to go to the farm, I follow you now.
I get to the farm with you. In a moment, I get to sign with you. Don't worry. Let me just advise you. Better use your tongue to count your teeth. Oh, better say. Use your teeth to count your tongue.
Let her use any of them. She can use the tongue or the teeth or the anything. Let her use it. Okay. Chisom, continue. You have me to contend with. But I'm warning you, Chisom, you will not bring shame to me in this house. You can't try it. You will not. You will not. I will remove the spirit of shame. I will remove the spirit of anyhow. I will remove the spirit of distribution from you. I've told you. Now leave my presence. Don't be looking at me.
Mama, It's okay. No, don't worry.
Teacher, this guy will not put me to shame.
Don't worry.
Chisom will not put me to shame, never.
Don't worry.
I'm equal to the task.
Baby, how are you? Why is your face like this now? What happened? Are you angry with me?
Don't talk to me. Leave me alone.
Okay, I'm sorry. I went to see my friend, so I didn't come back on time, okay? I'm very sorry. I'm sorry, my love. Okay?
I was waiting for you yesterday till midnight. Both Mama and Auntie Uche. Now Mama has gone back to Lagos and you're here to say bye-bye to her.
Oh, I'm so sorry, my love. I'm sorry. Like I said, I went to see my friend. I didn't come back on time, okay? I'm sorry. Have you forgiven me? I'm so sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Have you forgiven me? Eh? Are you sure? Yeah, smile for me now. Smile for Ebuka. Smile. Eh? Smile for me. Eh? Where is Mama and Auntie Uche?
Mama is sleeping and Auntie Uche is taking her bath.
Oh, okay. Okay, come, let's go inside, eh? Come. What do you want me to buy for you?
Ice cream.
And what?
Meat pie.
Okay.
And biscuits.
And biscuit? Is that all? You don't want chin chin? You don't want chicken? You want chicken? Okay, don't worry, I'll buy everything for you, okay? Okay? Are you happy now? Yeah, smile for me. Smile for me now. I'm not seeing your teeth, to smile. I want to see your teeth. I want to see your teeth now. Eh? Let me see your teeth. Come, let's go inside, okay? Baby girl.
I won't be saying it again. If you like, keep all the boys in this village, both responsible and irresponsible ones, as your friend. Isi Koteb, Obabia. Every responsible person comes home at dawn. But look at you. From morning to morning. That's your movement. You see, K.O.?
Ebuka, Sister Choma won't give you another money if you continue like this. Let us see some changes in you. You will keep us awake. Nobody knows where you went to. We don't even know if you are fine or not. Look at Ozioma. She was crying last night, waiting for you outside. At least for her sake. Well, I think...
Uche is your younger sister. Are you not the one that is supposed to advise her? Oh yeah. Every day from one talk to another. You are not ashamed of yourself. If you're not there, Maggie.
Huh? Uncle, do you hear what Mama and Chuchu said? Uncle, where's my ice cream?
Don't worry, I'll buy it for you when I'm done resting, okay? It's a promise. Are you okay now?
Nah, those robbers are wicked. They are wicked. Like, how would they treat an old woman in such a way? A wickedness now. Ha.
I'm really suspecting those same fools again. Galan, I want on the other.
No. Those boys are just normal village pickpockets boys now.
Now?
Are you not hearing the news? They say these people are with long guns, long sophisticated guns. Like, they took about $5,000 and some naira notes from this woman. As in, it's pure wickedness.
No. If this is the way it happened, that means those fools have nothing to do with it.
Yes,
AK-47, long guns.
Long guns, all these village boys now, they won't use that one.
But wait. These people that took this money, how did they know that the woman was with such amount of money?
Una. Now they talk this one. Now you know in this village, woman that her daughter is a big nurse in America. Woman that give orphanage money, that give churches, like she donates. She donates every. Una, I swear. I see now me see that money. See, I for bagger come up for this village. For travel
now. That is why you're not the one that she is. So that you not bagger and come out. Keep dreaming. See, let me tell you, you will not see dollars in your life. Just accept it now.
As you take black, now so your drink take black, now so your heart black. See what
everything.
I will leave you in this village and run.
Hey, you run.
I'm a pure person. That's why I'm taking.
You run to your mother's village now. You leave your father's village and go to your mother's. You like the biscuit, right? Do you need any other thing again? You don't want bobo? Ice cream?
Oh, I wonder why old Zama will always be worried whenever you are not home. Please bring her down.
For what? Is she on your back? What's your business?
Yes, Auntie, am I your back?
Oh, tell her.
Okay, both of you are now against me.
Oh, yes.
So bad, Dero. Another biscuit.
Oh, yes.
I'm your sister too. It's not only Ozuma that will be eating everything. I'm coming, let me get some recharge card.
Don't touch my baby. Are you mad? Yeah? Yeah, don't mind her, okay? I love you.
Obanka, I think we should go to Onitsha and change the dollar. I heard that's where big boys go to change their money.
That Onitsha time, I don't just like that Onitsha at all. You understand? In every junction in Onitsha, you must see 10 to 20 policemen searching and disturbing people. They might search us and see the money and we get into problem.
That's true, but what do we do?
I have someone who works in the bank. We can give the person the money, so he'll change it for us and bring it.
You?
Yes.
A banker?
Yes.
You have someone in the bank? I beg, stop. You don't whine me?
I don't understand.
See, look, you can be forming for others, don't form for me. What is wrong with you? You, from this village, you know someone that works in the bank, you don't know anybody.
Your contact and my contact.
I beg. Please, we have to be careful with that money. We have to be careful. Stop posing.
Okay, what do we do now? Tell me now, what do we do?
I suggest we go to Onitsha and meet those people that change money. We'll discuss with them, then we'll know what to do next.
What if those people ask us where we get the money from? Because the owner of that money might have gone to lay some complaints around.
Nah, this guy. At times, if Ebuka, they enter you, they be like say Ebuka just they enter you for nothing. I thought you say you came from Lagos. You're acting like a Jew man.
I don't understand.
You're just a Jew man. After you be claiming Lagos boy.
Of course I am.
What is wrong with you? Look, let me tell you something. Those people that change money do not have time to ask questions. All they want is bring dollar, they give you naira and you go your way. They don't ask questions. Jew man.
Okay, I think you have a point anyway. So,
Let's go. We just need to dress well. So they won't suspect us. We'll just dress well and we'll go there. Let's go, I beg.
Okay, what of Ebuka? Is he going with us?
No. All of us cannot go now. All of us must not go. Provided we go there, we'll change the money, we'll come back, and we'll give Ebuka his share.
Okay.
Let's just dress well and go. Let's go. So we'll dress and go. Time.
Have you thought what the end could be? Waiting you no big pass you. We want.
Hey man, what's up, man? How you doing?
Hey,
I was on my way to your house.
For real?
Yes.
Now change English, please. Change your English. I said for real?
Boy, not too shut up.
Anyway, we want to
Listen, I don't understand. Why are you guys dressed like this? Is there any party going on now?
Not really. The dressing shock you? Yeah. Anyway, we want to rush down to Onisha to see how we're going to change that money, okay? Because our radio Nigeria is beginning to say that the police is on investigation. She might cast us, okay? So we want to rush down and change the money immediately before the whole thing casts.
Yeah.
Apanka, wait. Change which money?
Speak good English, please.
No, our money or your money?
Come on now.
That's how we roll.
No, speak English.
How can both of you plan to change our own money without my permission?
Ebuka, as your sister's daughter left.
Meaning?
I only ask you a question. We're not fighting. Relax, man.
See, Ebuka, all of us no go carry ourselves, go on, go change money, okay? We have to go, then come back, tell you what's up.
That's all.
You understand? We don't just go on, all of us go there. We feel cast ourselves now. Hey!
But
you have to rush to the house now. I left my gun carelessly on the bed. Please, you have to rush and go and take that gun and hide it for me before Chisom comes.
But why now? Why?
It's like you're mad. You're telling me to rush to your house and I don't understand. You know she talks too much, yet you keep loving her and keep eating her food. I will advise you to tell that girl to stop coming to your house for now until we are done changing that money. Because I don't want story. If anything happens to that money, Apanka, you won't like me.
I support him with this one. I support him.
It's okay, but please, you have to rush now, okay? Before she comes and sees that gun and cast us. I beg,
just go.
Leave
that talk first.
It's okay.
I know what I'm talking
about. It's okay,
about.
just rush down to the house. Nah,
Just-
man,
just
let's
go
roll.
get the
Let's
gun,
roll.
huh?
Let's roll. I'll see you later, man.
Listen. That's what's up.
Listen, Apanka, if anything happens to that our money, why do you feel me, Nene?
Ebuka, be careful with me.
If anything happens to that our money, why do you feel me, Nene?
Go check that gun, please.
You want
Be
to
careful.
change our money without my...
Go and check that gun, my man.
You want to change our money without my permission? I know what to do.
Ebuka, damn.
Don't worry, I know what to do.
Nigga, shut up and rush down to the house.
Better be wise, oh. Think twice.
Ebuka, good morning.
Wait, so you even know my name?
Are you not Uchechi's brother?
Of course Uchechi is my younger sister.
Uh-huh. We went to the same school. When your mom was still selling Meleliko.
That was before. But you don't behave as if you know me each time you meet here.
Ebuka, that is not true now. Whenever I come here, I see you, I greet you.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine, no problem. So how are you?
I'm doing good. I'm fine. And you?
I'm okay. So how about the old woman? Has she gone to America?
Oh, Mama. Mama's gone to America. I beg, let her just go there so that she can rest and they will treat her well. It seems Opanka is not around.
Yeah, he's not around. He went to see someone.
Oh.
Yes.
Ngwano, but let me ask, why do you people like calling him Opanka? What sort of name is that?
Asele.
I just asked a simple question.
Asele. Is he not your boyfriend?
Mm-hmm.
You should have asked him this question.
Do you know how many times I've asked him this same question? Whenever I do, he'll just tell me to forget about it. Because I'll keep wondering where he got that kind of name from. Uh-huh. I see you don't want to talk. Anyway, when he comes back, tell him I came around.
Okay.
And be your sister.
No problem.
Ngwanu, and don't say that I don't greet you. I greet you every time I come here.
No problem. Noted, eh? Bye.
Bye.
Be one. So you don't regret at last.
Change the money. Don't worry now. You'll be happy. You'll be happy. Yeah, that's the bag. Yeah.
Wait. What I came with?
Relax.
And I read.
Take it easy. Observe.
We are fucking rich.
We are rich.
We are rich. Hello.
Do shout.
Hey. Wait, guy, wait now. Wait, don't see where we're going to. You understand?
Why? I am happy.
I am rich.
Okay.
I am rich.
See.
I am rich.
See, now we're done sharing this money. Huh? We're not going to be stupid. Or rather, I don't want us to be stupid the way we are going to spend this money.
Okay.
To avoid anybody suspecting us.
Right.
Please.
You're right. I agree with you.
Yeah.
Hi. This is the kind of job I love doing. I love this job. You see this deal here? It's the best deal ever. These are the kind of deals I want. We're rich.
We're rich.
We must say thank you to Chisom for such a wonderful information.
No. We give her something for the information, you know?
No.
Banker, why you?
She's your girlfriend. You are the one to give her. You give her from your
Her
share.
money is your money. Settle her from your pocket.
Yes, man.
This man.
Settle her from your pocket, Joe.
Hey, Uga. Today, we shall drink and smoke and enjoy ourselves. We have to celebrate. We'll celebrate.
Come for celebration.
Smooth job. Smooth job.
Oh, yeah.
Now that everything is done, we are going to meet that woman that I've been telling you guys about.
Okay.
So she'll go ahead and initiate us in the red candle shrine. In case any idiot wants to try us, we'll be able to face that person severely.
Oh, like 45 us.
Exactly.
Okay, that's good.
You understand?
You're making sense.
You're making sense.
My boy, you're making sense.
We made it!
See? This small money now. This small money we just enter your pocket now. You don't begin to shout. You the fuck up, bro. You know, see this guy the fuck up. Small money we just enter your pocket.
Don't tell me that. Now you fuck up pass. Because when they go change this money, now they road they cry. Now they road they cry, oh.
True, now.
So we don't carry you go there.
Now you
so who the fuck up pass? Now you.
Well, you know now. How can you change the money without me?
Well, you're enjoying the money now.
How can you change the money without me?
Now you don't get your share.
My man.
Mr. Choma, yes, we are fine. Everybody's fine. Yes, mine is here. Mr. Choma is on the line.
Okay. Hello, Nemo. Adam. Oh, young one. No, we are fine. How are you? It's okay. Ozioma is fine. There's no problem. It's just Ebuka that is still giving me problems in this house. Now, what means it? It's okay. No problem. Ngwanu, oh. My regards to everyone. Okay. Bye.
Mr. Choma, what about the one I told you about? That one now that is long, that those girls used to do like mommy water, that kind of hair. Okay, sister.
Yeah.
Life is good.
Oh yeah. You can say that again.
Life is good. Cheers.
That's how we roll.
Cheers.
Money is good.
Life is good. Life is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let go there. Good day, you take care.
Yeah, it's good to make money and enjoy yourself. See, our next move, we'll go to the neighboring village. We'll get information from there. We'll strike.
Now you won't tell me where we're supposed to go. Now you will tell me where to
go. Okay.
Go.
Sure, sir. Sorry, sir. The boss.
Drink and enjoy.
Yes, sir.
Here, this is a good moment.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And a happy moment.
Yeah.
We'll continue to. Baby.
She's some.
What is going on? Did somebody win a lottery or did somebody win a bet?
No. Nothing like that at all. If you want to drink, you can go ahead and take one. It's a true deal. His goods came in from Ghana
and Takwabi,
and the whole thing had been sold out. That's right. Yeah? Just in a split of hours. So he decided to call his guys to enjoy with him. Get that good? You can actually take one, but
No. You see Momo for my forehead. He just bought a goods that came in hours ago. Now it's sold out. And you people don't have money to buy this crate of beer. How manage?
Are you saying I'm lying or what?
It's not like I'm saying that you're lying, but come on. It's unbelievable now. I didn't even hear of the goods coming in. Not to selling out already. Not to talk of selling out already.
What are you saying? You're sounding like someone that is living in olden days. Nowadays, goods are sold online. You can sell anything sharp. I sold all my goods online and
you sold out everything.
Made so much money.
Alright. The only reason I'm asking is because just earlier this afternoon at Okoronpo shop, I heard Chris, Owodei, and Tega talking about 3 of you, affiliating you to all the robberies that has been happening in this village.
Huh?
Yeah. Yes, sir. That they even chased the 3 of you at the market some days ago. You know the one that even got me was when they said you people are connected to Mama's robbery.
Can you imagine?
No, please, I don't say
Just imagine. Enemy of progress.
What kind of rubbish is this now? Who is Chris, Tega, and what?
Oh, they work at the motor park. 3 of them. You know, when they were saying it, me, I was just behaving as if I didn't know what they were talking about. As if I don't even know you people. But I said, let me come here and tell you people. But seeing these drinks, you people are drinking now.
No, wait. You see they were talking about us.
Yes.
And you saw them last at the Concourse shop.
That was where I heard them saying this thing, and I'm sure they are still there till now.
Don't mind them. You know, when you're progressing, people must talk about you.
Yes.
Don't with your name.
Enemy of progress.
We don't work at the motor park. We don't sell tickets. So why are they gossiping with our name?
Ask one more. I was shocked when they say, but I know it's just jealousy.
What kind of rubbish is this now? Can't people just go out and make money and eat their money?
Legit business that we did.
I don't know.
Anyway, babe, see. Thank you for the information.
Thank you very much.
God, that will judge them.
Yes, amen.
Amen.
God will judge them.
Amen. Anyway, I said, let me come and give you people the information.
Thank you
Let me
very
go
much.
back to my house before my mother starts looking for
You try.
Thank you.
Baby.
Baby. You could not even send somebody to come and
Mechala one.
take away.
Mechala one, Nali. If we do not deal with these guys, they will not stop. They will continue.
I told you. Let's deal with these boys.
It's not the time. This is
Let's deal with those.
Ebuka, this is not the time to quarrel. See, look, first and foremost, we have to go and keep our money safe somewhere. Then we'll go to one red candle, fortify ourselves, and go and deal with those boys immediately. Before this matter cast.
I swear. Very important.
The battle has just begun.
So these boys have been putting their eyes in our business.
You all have been certified. Do not be afraid. But always go on your own. Don't look for trouble. If anybody dares you, the person will have to pay for it. Make sure you are with an alligator pepper at each dangerous time.
Is that the kind of life you chose to live? Is that the kind of future you dream of? Have you thought what the end could be? Waiting you don't know, big pass you. Be one, be one, be one, be one. So you don't regret at last. Better be wise, oh. Be one. Think twice.
Come here. Come here. They will talk many miles. You're mad. Something you want for it. Come on, go this way. Position.
That pepper soup I ate yesterday was so delicious. I enjoyed it, and I plan on going there tomorrow. See your mouth.
Hey. Come here. Oh, I want you guys to stop gossiping with their names. And you have the guts to do that at that bar. Eh? You're gossiping with their names. You're mad?
Come on, shut up. What the fuck are you? I'm gonna do that. You touch me. You know what? Come on, I will kill you. You know who I be? Okay, preacher.
Opanka, it seems like the bullet hit somebody. Eh?
It seems. You're asking if the bullet hits someone. The bullet hits one small girl.
Are you serious?
Didn't you see it? Eh?
Hey.
You're still asking, it seems like.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Have you seen what those bastards have caused? But I hope nobody saw us.
I don't think so. I don't think anyone saw us. We took off as soon as it happened. And I saw Tega and Co. They took off too. Oh, that little one that the bullet hit. He or she was just so unlucky.
Hey!
Hey! I hope she survives this.
That girl is so unlucky.
She survives it.
Hi, I pity that girl.
I pity that girl.
What's happening? Let's go inside.
Hey,
Why are you girls crying? Don't tell me the little girl did not survive.
We took her to the hospital and the doctor confirmed her dead.
Oh my God.
An innocent girl. Maybe she was sent to buy those ugu leaves she was holding. Huh. I can't believe that girl is gone.
Who are those boys? Who are those boys that had the mind to bring out a gun and shoot an innocent child? Who? They think they can run. But they cannot run faster than God. They can't. God.
I acting out some stupid boys that have been terrorizing this community. Some stupid, lazy idiots. Just look at a young soul. What was her crime? God, why did the bullet not hit her on her hand or legs? Why her head? Jehovah.
What do I say? Did you just try reporting to the police?
What would they do? What would they do? They'll only say they are investigating the matter and then it ends there. It's going to end there. Hey! Gift, are you the one talking about reporting to the police? Was an old man's house not burgled and robbed of her dollars? Up till date, no single soul have been arrested for that crime. All the police kept saying was, we are still on it. This village is under serious robbery attacks. Snatching of phones and ladies' handbags on daily basis, and yet the police and security agencies are doing nothing about it.
Echo, wait. Are you saying the police will not arrest those people that are responsible for the killing of that innocent girl? Is that what you're saying?
That girl is gone. She's gone. Just like that. They will not go scot-free. They won't. I don't even know if they informed the girl's parents.
God is in heaven, He's watching all these things. They won't go scot-free. They won't. They won't. They won't.
We shouldn't have accosted these boys. If we had known it to be like this. Now look at it. We've shot someone.
We didn't shoot anyone. It was all your fault. So blame yourself.
Yes. It's all your fault. You were the one with the gun, and you were the one that pulled the trigger. Count me out.
What are you guys talking about?
It's not an issue yet. Thank God we escaped. But have it in mind that any mistake that came from this gun was your fault.
Yes.
So do not include anyone.
Yes.
Hello, sis. Okay, I'm coming back now. Yeah. My sister just called now that I'm needed urgently at home. So let me go and see her. See you guys later, okay?
What happened now? Mama, talk to me now. What happened? Is that a joke or something? What do you mean? The what happened? I don't understand. What happened now? What happened to Joma?
I sent her to buy me Ogu. Ogu.
Why is Joma?
I was still waiting for her to come back. Mama getting her into this compound and said that some boys we are fighting with a gun. And the bullets.
Bullet did what? Stop! I'll kill you. You know who I be? Okay, please come on.
Hey! Who did this? Who did this? Run! Let her here!
Okay. Carry her. Be going.
Which hospital, please?
It's not been long. We just left St. Andrew Hospital.
The only thing she did is loving you. Now you are crying.
Nurse, good day. Please, is this where they brought one girl that was hit by a bullet?
I don't understand. Brought or deposited?
This is St. Andrew's Hospital, right?
Yes.
Some people brought one small girl that was hit by a bullet this morning.
It's her name, Ozioma.
Oh, yes, thank you.
That's what I'm saying. A girl was brought in this morning. Doctor confirmed her dead on arrival. A stray bullet hit her skull. She bleeds to death. As I speak to you, her body lies in the mortuary.
Lies where?
Mortuary.
Don't tell me you're joking now. No. Don't tell me you're joking, please. Ozioma, one name cannot be in the mortuary. Please, talk to me. Tell me you're joking now.
He came here asking of the girl that was brought in this morning. Okay. I told him her body has been deposited in the mortuary. He started crying.
Hey, maybe she's a brother. Nando, Zazap, we have to take her. Don't worry, I promise we'll take care of her body very well in the morgue, okay? Sorry. Yeah! Mind you, this is hospital. There are other patients.
One day more. The only thing she did is loving you. Now you are crying. Now you wanna see her back when you wasted her life.
Guy, we have to leave this town immediately, guy. Owode already left to the city. Guy, why? Didn't you see what just happened now? Didn't you see what just happened? Guy, if not for our braveness, all those guys for shoot us, guy, and the killing of that young girl. Guy, we need to leave this city, guy.
No, guy, I see what happened now. I see, I need follow shoot gun now. What did they talk? But bro, if we leave the city, what's going to happen to our work for the back? That is what I'm saying now.
That one you did talk.
Guy, more first come up for here now. Guy, more first come up for here. That one not the run. When everything don't calm down, we go come back. We go come back now. I walk.
Wait, if we leave this town now,
where we go? I don't know anywhere. Where we go?
I don't know. We just come up for this town first, guy. We just come up for this town, guy. I don't tire.
You know hear the shots. People know say now we now. They go think now we guy. We need to come up for this town. Guy, we need to come out to guy. Hey, guy, you don't red, guy. You don't red. Hey.
Guy, now danger out there like this, guy.
Hey. You see the person. See her now. Now you make me.
One day more. Girl who love you so much, Ebuka. Ebuka no one mere. The only thing she did is loving you. Now you are crying. One day more.
Nurse, good afternoon. Please, who is that young man?
I don't know. He didn't explain who he was. He came here asking of the little girl. I told him her body is in the mortuary. He started crying.
Is he one of her relations?
Definitely, he may be. He said a lot of things while crying. Maybe he's a relation.
Okay. So, what about her family?
They came here with some policemen for a cause. They left.
Nurse, so you mean that girl's corpse is in the mortuary right now?
That's life for you.
Hey! Ego, is it fair? Is it fair? What crime has that little girl committed? What crime? What was her crime? Tell me.
You need to take it easy.
Is her mate not in her parents' house? Are they not in school? Are they not buying ice cream somewhere? What did she do? Get on there. I can't get this off my memory. I wish I was not there when it happened. I wish I was not there.
Maka, please put yourself together. Hold yourself. This is a hospital. Listen, let me tell you. What has happened has happened. The girl is dead. And there is no amount of tears that will bring her back to life.
To bring her back. He's going to bring her back. Let me see her. Maybe he's going to bring her back. Let me see her.
Let's go.
Let me see her. No, stop. Go there. Let me just see her. Maybe this is not fair. This is not fair.
Please hold yourself. Hold yourself. Look, that guy we saw some minutes ago, looks like one of those guys.
Are you serious?
I'm serious but not too sure. That is why I said he looks like one of them. Although I did not see his face clearly, but I'm sure I saw the other two. I'm sure I saw their faces.
Wait. If you see the other two now, will you remember?
You know they ran towards our direction. And with that, I saw their faces. The faces keeps flashing on and
Ego,
off.
you cannot be so sure. They ran so fast. Ego, before you say anything in this village, you have to be very careful. Before those boys, they will come for you. You will go and put yourself in trouble in this village.
Did I mention anyone's name?
You did not. It's already Koko Asili. Koko and get where the seat. In our carry. In our carry.
Yeah, one kego. Na boom, I want Naji the man otoro egonogo. I look at Amona Chuku. Get a mother you who is wobbling in Naga fam. Nana Chialialo, so give a balam. What kind of nonsense is this? You cannot have a peaceful conversation with your friend. Eh? Next time, if I see anything, I won't dare you.
Ibuka, Guinea.
Why are you dropping tears like that? What is it?
Did anything happen in your house?
Why are you dropping tears like a woman? Oh, okay, because of the girl you shot?
Don't say that again. No, don't say that again.
What is it?
You guys caused it. We shouldn't have left without God. Now I've killed my sister. That little girl is my niece. She's lying in the mortuary now as I'm talking to you. I told her that I will buy this pie for her, and she has been home waiting for me, just to buy uguli for my mother. Ozema was so lucky at the bullet hit. My sister and her husband have been giving me money for me to be useful in life. But I said no. Una rabu tekomo. Una rabu tekomo. Ozema wanemo. Ozema wanemo. Una rabu tekomo. Ozema wanemo. Ozema wanemo.
Ebuka, you've cried enough. Please come in, let's go and sleep.
How do I sleep when Ozioma is lying dead in the mortuary? How do I sleep when some people killed Ozioma for me?
She is dead and won't come back to life. It's so painful. But what can we do? Only God in heaven knows best. Whosoever that is involved in Ozioma's death will not know peace, and young spirits will continue to torment them till eternity. come, let's go inside. I noticed you were not in your room. That was why I came out to look for you. Nabiko, stand up, let's go and sleep. Oh?
Gigi, don't worry, I'm coming. Just go.
I don't want Mama to come out here and see you crying. Then she'll start crying again. Ebuka, come, let's go inside, please. It's okay. You're fine now. It's okay.
What do you? The matter don't cast the whole town. The serious matter.
Hey, no, Banka, what is this I'm hearing? That the little girl that died yesterday is Ebuka's sister. Yeah. Are you serious? Mama, wow.
She's Ebuka's niece. The whole thing is just confusing. Did she die in the house or on the road? And how did it happen?
You people haven't heard the gist?
No.
That two boys were fighting yesterday. And one of them, in a bid to shoot the other one, brought out his gun. And the bullet mistakenly touched a little girl that was just going on her own. Her mother sent her to go and buy vegetable. This bullet just came from nowhere and hit this little girl. The village was so quiet yesterday.
Hey, where did it happen?
At Mukegu now. That road that leads to the Eke market.
It was Ebuka that was telling us the story yesterday. Since then, we've not eaten.
Not eating. We can't eat. No
You
appetite.
guys have not eaten. Why now? Eh?
No, you don't expect us to have appetite in such situation. That's good.
The dead is gone already. That wouldn't stop you people from eating. Or you want to die alongside. You people have to be alive to mourn the dead. Eh? Let me see if there's anything I can prepare for you too. No, Kambiakwa. Oh, by the way, where is Ebuka?
He's crying. He's crying. I just pity you.
I'm coming, no? Chimo, who is Wego? Opanka, how did you get this money? Foreign currencies. I found this money inside your pillow on your bed. How did you get it?
And what were you doing inside my pillow in my bed? Eh? You know, in a pillow mad. You okay?
Okay?
Yes.
That I finished cooking and I decided to help you arrange your room. No, I've done something bad now.
I didn't say so. I didn't say so at all.
The only person I know that possesses foreign currency in this village is Mama. The same Mama that some boys went to her house to go and rob and collected her money. And now I'm seeing foreign currency in your own house. Huh? Opanka, there's something in my mind though, and if you leave me, I will say it though.
Yeah, feel free to say what is in your mind though.
I should say it.
I'm very clean though. Feel free to
Do
say
you
it.
have any nurse in America that sends you dollars? How did you get this money?
So is it only American nurses that sends dollars? Eh? Dollar is everywhere in the world. Dollar rules the world. Eh? People do business with dollar and all that. I told you that he's a Chude, my friend. He's an international businessman. All the businesses he does is with dollar. Eh?
I know why I'm asking, no.
I'm
Pankabiko, I don't want trouble. I don't want wahala. The only reason I come here is because I love you. But if you say this money belongs to Chude, so why do you? Let me go and keep it.
$1 too.
Let me go and maka. The money is fine. Money fine. Look, see the man in the picture.
Baby, see. You know I cannot lie to you. Eh? I love you so much. This dollar is not mine, it's Chide's own.
It's okay.
At least you're touching dollar now.
I'm
See money.
No, but you're not supposed to keep this. You heard, they've been talking about people robbing in this village. How they make this kind of
they
money?
have
No,
myopic mind. The dollar is everywhere. You can die dollar. Let's say dollar.
See the man in front of
Is
you.
an
It's not like all those, you see they put different ugly women in our money. Look at me walking. See man in the money. Hey!
Are you done dressing my room?
No, let me go and continue now. So I should keep the money back there now.
Okay, it's 2 days old. You already use dollar too.
Is that the kind of life you chose to live? Is that the kind of future you dream of? Have you thought what the end could be? Waiting you no big pass you.
Judy!
Be one, be one.
Nah,
what?
Castle don't boss.
Castle how?
Yes. My kid don't see the dollar. And she's beginning to suspect us.
Dollar?
Yes.
Where did you keep the dollar?
I kept some in my house. I didn't change all of them.
Are you a fool? Are you insane or something? Look, if you put us in trouble, if you put yourself in trouble, like your head to go take carry out, don't involve me. Oh. Don't involve me. Don't you know this dollar is exhibit? What if the police start investigating and they find dollar in your house? Hey, God, what is wrong with you?
I didn't know now.
Okay. Relax. What did you tell her?
I told her that the dollar belongs to you.
Are you mad? The dollar belongs to me how? Where do I get dollar from? Am I a Yahoo boy?
I told her that you are an international businessman, and she agreed with me.
Me, international businessman? Yeah. Which business? How do I package that now? I don't have a car, I don't have anything.
You know how to do it now. Come on. What do you want me to do?
Hey, look. Let me think. See. You have to be smart. Look at me now. I kept my own dollar far away. I hid it. Nobody will know.
I didn't know that she's
better go and clean that mess up. Oh. Better go and clean that mess up. Look for something to tell her. Hey, how do I defend that I'm an international businessman? Am I an international businessman?
Please. This idea of not calling Choma to tell her what happened is not the best. This thing has happened. Come rain or sun, she must be away.
How do I call my daughter to tell her that the little girl I asked her to pray for me? Where are you?
Stop this. No amount of sorrow or worries will bring Ozioma again.
How do I call my daughter to tell her that little girl Ozim is not in the mortuary?
Please stop this. No amount of sorrow or worries will raise her again. No need of keeping it from Choma. Choma must be aware. Her husband also should be aware. There is no need of keeping it from husband and wife. Ebuka, you go on one leg.
Can I be fine? Oh, see, Mama Duke is calling you. Oh, see, come and calling. Hey. Oh,
buro sama cheche pa. Omukino nyege kpeya awu adabaju omukino nyege kpeya. Mercy, you know how much I love you, God. Mercy,
But I only tell her that Mama wants to see her. I know my sister. I know Choma one name. She will ask and ask until her phone battery dies.
If she asks, please tell her to come home and make sure I'm away immediately she arrives.
Okay, I will.
Away, Adabajo. Omukino nyege kpeya. Away, Adabajo. Omukino nyege kpeya. Awu buro sama cheche pa. Omukino nyege kpeya. Awu adabaju. Omukino nyege kpeya. Adabaju. Omukino nyege kpeya. Awu buro sama cheche pa. Omukino nyege kpeya. Awu
Get what I want to tell you.
What's in that?
That soup we cook for me, you don't finish this morning. No. I would like make you cook them for me again.
Biauna, they do saraka for my house. How manage? What happened?
Not you there. That boy eats like a glutton. Eh? But I don't blame him, Sha.
Cheregodo, the truth is not the one you said is an international businessman.
Yes, he is. He is.
He is supposed to be eating like an international businessman. Because nobody should come and stress me. I'm not a housewife.
Baby, it's
Then you
okay.
finish the food, I'll come back and come and cook again.
Stop getting angry, oh? He's my friend. He's just as he likes food.
And then let him bring money for the food. It's as simple as that. Eh?
It's okay. Let me rush to the house and get you some money so you can go to the market and buy some foodstuffs.
I can't go now. Oh, my mother sent me on an errand to her sister's place. When I come back, I'll come and see you.
Okay. Well, let me rush home. Oh?
You want to finish it? You want to finish the hug?
Okay.
Bye-bye. Be careful, oh.
And
I'll
you
come
too.
to the house when I come back.
Is that the kind of life you chose to live? Is that the kind of future you dream of? Have you thought what the end could be?
Why would she be talking like that? Why? Is food not meant to be eaten?
You do like food. Even after eating, you still want to eat another one. You too like food.
There go, Pastor.
Where all the food they enter say for your baby?
Can preach. You know they eat. I eat past you. I eat past you.
See, the thing is that once she come, try and give her the money for the food stores. See, you have to change your body system. You have to start behaving like a serious business tycoon.
Business tycoon.
Be one, be one, be one, be one. So you don't regret at last. Better be wise, oh. Be one. Think twice. Be one. So you don't regret at last. Never molest the innocent. It's fearful.
Ina, how are you?
I'm fine. And you?
I'm fine, thank you. Sorry, please, are you from this village?
Ajujowa. So that's the reason you stopped me? Just to ask me if I'm from this village?
Oh, please calm down. We are not quarreling, are we?
I don't understand. Is that how you see everybody on the road and start asking them if they're from this place?
I'm sorry about that. Just that I like making friends. And on my way back from the stream, I saw you with one young man. Seeing you again gladdens my heart. And I said to myself, let me get to know this pretty damsel. Did I do anything wrong?
No, my sister, you haven't done anything wrong. But I've not seen you in this village before. I don't know you.
Pardon my manners. My name is Ego Amaka. I am from Isieke community. But my sister is married to this place.
Your sister? And I've never seen you. Cheregodo, what's your sister's name?
Never mind, you won't know her because she did not grow up here.
It's a guinea that I will not know her. Is there anybody that I don't know in this village or who doesn't know me in this village? Eba Wogbe, this is my area. I run this village. This village runs me. Who is your sister? Call her name.
If you insist. Her name is Mirabel.
Mirabel. I've not heard that name before.
I told you. Eh? I said it that you will not know her. She did not grow up here. We all grew up in the north. So, I believe we are now friends. You're too fine.
I know I'm fine.
Fine
Even
girl.
me, sometimes I see myself in the mirror, I'll be shocked.
You're pretty.
Thank
Please,
you.
I want to ask you something. That young man I saw you with, do you know him too well?
Abmaka. So that's the reason you stopped me? To ask about the man I was standing with? Eh? That's why you stopped me? Do you like him?
Far from that. I just want to know him.
Near from that, he is my boyfriend. Nonsense and ingredients without condiments. So because of a panka, you stopped me? Eh? Nyala.
For real, girls, you needed to see how this girl looked at me. She watched me from head to toe. At some point, I started wondering if I was putting on the back of my clothes or if I had shit on my body. Not just that. She hissed a very long one and then walked out on me.
Yay! All these village girls.
My dear, the thing shocked me. Oh. I really wonder. I don't know what they give her more. I don't understand.
Don't blame her. What do you expect?
What do you
protect her village boyfriend, my sister.
If you were to be you, won't you protect your village boyfriend? The love of your life, of course. But wait though. Are you sure that that guy is one of those guys that killed that little girl?
I'm 79% sure.
Be very sure. Be very sure. Don't put me in trouble, Biko. You understand what I'm saying?
I don't understand. Which one is I should not put you in trouble? Are we not friends?
I know.
Is there someone else here with us? You're just talking as friends and there's no policeman here.
You have to be 100% sure. Because if that guy is one of those guys, I will personally go and report them to the police. Say that you telling me?
You're picking the kill. Why your blood they hot?
But she's an innocent girl.
Hold on. Like I said earlier, I am 79% sure. 100.
You have to be 100.
You want force me day 100?
Yes.
Wait, not the 100% matter. Yes. I think I support one cake. But you should be very sure.
Yes. I said I am 79. 100 minus 79.
Yeah, bro, 100.
Yeah, bro, 100. Why would you do 100?
Yeah, bro, 100. You have to be sure.
I beg you shop you dey. Respect yourself. Package yourself.
Who love you so much, Ebuka. The only thing she did is loving you. Now you are crying. One day more, one day more, one day more. One day more. Uche. Now you wanna see her back when you've wasted her life. Upon where I got one.
Mama. Ozioma. Ozi. Ozioma.
Innocent girl who love you so much. Ebuka.
Uche.
The only thing she did is loving you. Now you are crying.
You're crying.
Stop, not crying.
Uche, what is it?
I'm not crying.
What is it, Uche? This is not the way you used to welcome me.
When you've wasted a life.
Where is Ozioma? Uche, where is my child? Where is Ozioma? Where is Mama?
She's at the backyard.
Alright, let's go inside.
Okay.
Where is your baby?
Mama, what is it? Why are you crying? What is the problem? Why is everybody crying? Ebuka. Ebuka. Where is Ozioma? Where is your sister Ozioma? Mama, what is happening now? Somebody talk to me. What's going on here?
Choma, you just came in and you started asking questions.
Mama, you don't expect me to just sit down. Everybody's crying. Talk to me. I'm no longer a child. What's happening?
I want you to hold yourself. We have a bad news. An accident occurred a few days ago and your daughter...
What about my daughter? Accident? She's at the hospital, right? Let's go and see her. Come, let's go to the hospital. Let's go and see her in the hospital. Stop wasting time.
Calm down. It is not the way you are seeing it. Just calm down. Okay?
Uncle, all these things you're saying, you're just wasting time. Let me go and see my daughter in the hospital. Stop turning me around.
Choma, come back.
Turning me around. Let's go and see her. She needs me now. Let me go and be with my child.
Choma, listen to me. Life is full of pains. It is not the way you are seeing it. I want you to calm down. You are no longer a baby. The devil crawled into our family. So I want you to calm down.
The devil crawled and what?
Now listen to me.
Uncle, what's your... Stop! Just stop! Tell me what's the problem?
Calm down, eh? She is no more.
Wow! It's not true! What happened to my son? What happened to someone? What's going on? Leave me alone! Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Let me go!
Who love you so much, Ebuka. Ebuka no one mere. The only thing she did is loving you. Now you are crying. One day more, one day more, one day more. Now you wanna see her back.
How do I tell my husband that the daughter is no more? How do I tell Francis that Uzoma is lying cold at the mortuary? My first fruits. The daughter that opened the way for me. The child that brought success to my home. The father calls her Akotaya. Why did the bullet hit her somewhere so I can save my daughter? Why did that bullet hit her? Hey, Mom! Hey!
I have never seen such a thing in my entire life. If I had known that this would happen, I wouldn't have asked you to bring her home for me. She would have been in Lagos with her siblings by now. But is it a crime that she came to spend holiday with her grandmother? Oh,
Nechoma, it is not a time for you to begin to blame yourself or blame your daughter for allowing Uzioma to come and stay with you. It's okay.
Sister, it's okay. What are we going to do? One name has gone to be with the Lord. She only came to stay with Mama and Auntie Uche like she always calls me.
Hey!
You didn't even wait for me to come back, Osiama.
Hey!
You might go on the naked.
Hey, wait! What did I do? What is my crime?
I know the reason I didn't want to go to that mortuary. I have a very big phobia for it. When my mother died, as a first daughter, they forced me, but I couldn't go. All I have to say at this point is that everybody should relax. There is no amount of tears that will bring Ozioma back to life again. Let's bury her and bury this emotional trauma too.
I agree with Nengozi. I will personally talk to my in-law. Chioma, there is no way he will not know what has befallen the daughter. We need to go to the police. Inform them we want to bury our little girl. We don't need to wait until they finish their investigation and leave a little girl in the mortuary.
Why did that bullet leave Ozioma and hit me? Why am I still living? What am I still living for? Can you make an into a man? A little girl that went to buy pumpkin leaf for her grandmother. And while man, don't you go there, Ugu can waste your face. Mama! Hey!
Nechoma.
Chibo!
Nechoma is okay. Do you want your children to start crying again?
Uncle, you said you'll be the one to tell my husband about it.
Yes, I did. Give me his Oburoyibo number so I can wire him and talk to him man to man.
Hey! Ogo! Ogo dese! Ogo dese! Ogo!
What have you been waiting at the market? Eh? You left very early. I told you I want to call Oburoyibo before their network will begin to do pem.
Papa, I'm sorry. Things are costly. Things are costly. The money that you gave me, the quarter, not even reach. And the man that used to buy meat did not come out today. So I went to Mama Ngozi to buy fish. It's fish that we used today. It's fish.
It's all right. Go and keep it and come so that you will buy credit for me.
Okay.
I want to call Chioma's husband.
Okay, Papa.
Kiruka, please come. Where is this girl?
I'm sorry. I was looking for your phone.
Please. I want you to go and buy credit for me. Buy 100 naira credit.
and bring change.
Papa, 100 naira will not be enough. Oh. You want to go Obodo Yibo people and you want to use 100 naira. No, now. You use like 500.
Hey, buy 150. Buy 150.
Papa, now. There is no card of 150 now. It's from 100, 200, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000. So
1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 5,000.
Papa, let me buy 5. Okay, let me buy 400 naira off for you. That one will
400 naira.
Yes, Papa, now. Hi, Papa, bring
400.
Yes, now, Papa, you still have more one to use.
So that you will be using it to
No,
call
now,
people.
Papa, let me go and
Go and buy.
Why are you just like that? Babe, this one is eating chocolate. Did you dream of it?
People have not heard.
What?
Ha. We have a new arrival in town now. From India. The man came back and started sharing things. When I was sleeping, from my window I heard noises. He came like a spirit. Straight to the man's house, I went to collect my own share.
Did you say from India?
No, from India. This man, that the son lives in India. The son invited him over to India to come and do eye surgery.
Okay.
The man now came back with plenty. Nah, Obodo Yibo Amaka. Obodo Yibo Amaka. If you see the things this man came back with, chai. What?
Wait. Who are you talking about?
You everybody you know.
Come on, I know everybody in this community now. I'm not like Okpanka. I grew up here. Okpanka is the one that came from Lagos. Apart from the time I went to learn business, I've never left this community. So I know everybody here.
Anyway, I'm talking about Mazi Kenga. The one that the son has that mighty building behind the Grace of God mission.
Oh, that Papa. He's back?
He is back from India. Obodo Telemundo.
With plenty goodies. If we feed this man no water, I can't count. But my problem is that this man left this country with his eyes bad and traveled to India and came back with perfect eyes. Does it mean that this our country, Nigeria, we don't have doctors here that can actually handle issues like that? They are so proud to carry cases like small cases like this abroad. So we don't have competent doctors that can do it here in Nigeria. I'm ashamed of this country. I'm so ashamed of this country.
I agree with you. That water has poured from the tap. Nothing works in this country. Absolutely nothing.
Meaning?
Meaning that it's not our business. They can travel to anywhere they want to travel to. It's still our country. We can't run away.
That's true.
But it's good. It's good they keep going. Let them go so that they will be coming back with plenty chocolates.
They will give me chocolate now.
I said, now it's going to chocolate now. You don't know the road to the man's house.
Give me chocolate.
Me that run there.
That's my girl. I should be the one doing that. Eh? Babe, come and sit here. Shift. Babe, come and sit down here.
Okay, give us chocolate.
Oh, yeah, well, us. Us is the name of the junction, name of the
No,
place.
give them chocolates. Mama, we are Hey.
You too like nothing?
You know what I like?
Pass it now.
I'll give you chocolate. Let me cut small.
Nkiruka, let me have my change first. Then you can load the card. Go into my room. That's my diary. Look inside. There is this name, Francis. I now put Onyo Obodo Yibo. It has a plus before the number. dial it, then bring it.
Okay, Papa.
What is holding this girl now? Nkiruka! Nkiru! Nkiruka, have you not seen it?
Papa, I'm coming. Papa, the number is not connecting.
You see, just look at what I've been saying. Someone will buy credit, load, then it will begin to do pem, 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 pem.
Papa, don't worry. Just calm down. Calm down. We'll keep on trying it to be available later. Just calm down.
No problem. Just sit down there. Sit down. I am here.
Okay.
Just keep trying.
Okay,
I want to call Chioma's husband, my in-law. I want to talk to him and
don't
tell him
worry.
what happened.
Let me keep on trying it.
Oh.
Network. Papa, the thing is not connecting.
Just keep trying, eh?
Okay, Papa.
And I want you to send message to Francis. Tell him I have been trying to get across to him. I know the moment he sees it, he will call me back.
Okay, Papa, so I should send message.
Yes.
Nah, I'm beginning to like that your girl.
Why?
Can't you see? She should be the next Nigerian Minister of Information. She makes things very easy for us.
My guy, forget that information. It's not going to work. It's not going to pay at all. There's no money in India.
Now, wait. Are you saying that old man doesn't have any money in his house?
Didn't you hear the country I told you he came back from?
India now.
So there's no money in that side of the divide. If you want us to try, we'll try.
No.
But believe me, it will not work. It's going to be a waste.
No, let me tell you something. That old man's son is building a very big mansion in this village. And the old man is the one overseeing the project. Definitely he will have money at home. Nah, Chisom is so smart.
You see, that girl doesn't have any idea that we're using her information to live big. But it's okay, we're going to do it. But we have to bring Ebuka in.
Ebuka again?
Yes. Is he not part of us? So we have to bring him in.
Well, make the operation just go successful. That's my own. I need money. We'll
do the job.
Nobody told me about this. Even you, Uche. Yes, I fully know that I cannot bring Ozioma back to life. But at least I should know that they have killed my little sister. If not that I came back to see Papa, I wouldn't have known that something like this has befallen our family.
I was, and I'm still confused. I'm sorry if I didn't tell you. My brain was not working very well. It's a tragedy that I will not wish any of my friends. It came as a shock to us. I was cooking in the kitchen with Mama, and I found out that there was no ugu leaf. Mama quickly asked Ozioma to rush and get some ugu leaves. The next thing we heard was that Ozioma has been rushed to the hospital. From there to the mortuary. Nkiru, if you were in my shoes, will your brain still work? Like, this is the worst news. The worst news I have ever heard in my life.
It's nothing life out of a little girl of that age. Jehovah, you are the Almighty God that created heaven and earth. The one who spoke and it came to pass. Father, whoever that is involved in this crime, expose them. Expose them, let them not see any good thing in their lives. To the day they will die. Amen. My father spoke with Chiama's husband and he has narrated every single thing to him. Has he called Chiama? I don't know if he has called her. Like, this is unbelievable. I can't believe this till now. I can't believe this. Till now.
Honestly, I do not understand our police system. What really are they doing? Why is it so hard for them to locate and arrest the stupid, useless hooligan of boys that killed an innocent soul? How long? What really is our police doing?
They are doing their job. Their job is what they are doing. People of police, allow them to do their job. They are doing their job.
Which job?
Their job.
Which job?
Their job.
Shut up! Shut up your mouth and say what you know. Yes! They are not doing anything. Yes! I don't blame them. I blame the parents of that little girl for keeping the body of that girl in the mortuary. If you talk, they'll come out and say they're investigating. Investigating what?
Sorry, Gift.
Eh?
Gift, I'm sorry to cut you short. But you are kidding right now, aren't you? Are you trying to tell me that that little girl's body is still freezing in the mortuary?
Ego, are you not in this village? No, I'm asking, are you not in this village? Eh? Have you heard anything about the burial? Have you heard them, like anybody said they've buried the girl?
Like, if they have buried her, how the she dies, she now will call you and then call you to come and eat celebration in Akwala.
Where have they ever buried a little child and then they called everybody to come and eat rice? No. They will bury her and make noise and now call everybody in this village. Come and eat a celebration of life. Or celebration of life call you gone so soon, can they?
What are they doing? Please. But wait and Gift. How did you know that the body of that girl is still in the mortuary? Ashiribakute. How did you know?
Madam,
Yeah,
question. Keep quiet. I ran into one of the nurses today when I was coming back from Relief Market in Onitsha. So keep quiet.
Hey.
Honestly, this is heartbreaking. It hurts to the bones. What crime did that innocent girl commit? The only crime she committed was coming into this world, and our police cannot fish out the men that wasted her innocent soul.
Why is she crying?
Who are you asking?
Wakai, I'm not in for your madness. Allow me.
Ego is okay, because Ozugo.
Gift. The parents of that little girl should just bury her and let her soul rest in peace. They should cut off their high expectation of getting a positive result from the police, because this is not happening.
I know.
The police must do their job. The killers of that innocent girl will not go scot-free. They cannot be walking up and down in this village. What are you telling me? They must catch them.
Let me hear what they talk. You raise your chest up. You raise it.
I have to raise it up, because I'm saying it with my full chest. Onyekwa,
I want to buy something.
What do you want?
Popcorn, biscuit and mineral.
Hey, one person.
What's your business? Is it your shop?
Madam, say your market too.
I'm not your business.
Let me talk now.
Shut up!
Every time you shut up, zip your mouth. Please, you're watching your way.
Ebuka, are you sure you're okay? You're becoming thinner by the day.
My guy, if not you who killed your own blood, won't you feel the same way? Huh? It's just a mistake, so you have to forget about it.
Are you okay? Opanka, are you okay?
Meaning?
You are very stupid. Yes. Listen, you've been making this statement and I'm keeping quiet. Don't just tell me. Opanka, you are very stupid. Yes.
Why are you shouting in this
No,
place?
you're very stupid.
No, why are you shouting?
You're very stupid.
Am I the one who handled the gun?
Idiot.
See,
it's okay,
take,
it's okay. It's okay.
Take time, oh. Take time.
What's going on here? What's happening? I heard someone mentioning gun. Gun what?
Gun kwa. No. Nobody mentioned gun here. Gun.
What are you people doing with a gun? I heard gun. I know what I heard.
No, nobody mentioned gun. Gun.
Gun? No, nobody mentioned gun here. That means you're having ear problem.
Which one is ear problem? Ask him. I heard gun.
It's you that is having ear problem. Yes. But listen to me. The next time you accuse me of this again, the next time you, Opanka, accuse me of this again, I'll deal with
See, this guy is warning me.
Idiot.
Useless
Opanka. Oh, no, don't tell me. Don't tell me that, please. You're very stupid.
What thing I go do you? What thing I go do you, eh? You go surprise. Look at this guy, yo.
Nonsense.
Huh? I bought gum in a container that I want to use for my sport sandals.
Oh.
And I don't even know where he kept it.
Gum.
Gum.
Okay, gum. Is that why you people are fighting?
Ask me. Gum, just ordinary gum. Because ordinary gum, they used to gum sandal.
What do you mean gum?
Both of them.
Go and look for it. If you know where he kept it, go and look for it.
Ebuka Cheregodi, it's okay.
Go and look for that gum, Ebuka. Go and look for that gum.
Yeah. Is it because of gum maybe people are shouting like this?
Ask them.
Maybe somebody mistakenly kept it somewhere inside the house. It might be inside the house. Why are people shouting and fighting?
He's the one. Ebuka, go and look for that gum.
Ask them. Just ordinary gum, they used to gum sandal.
Every time I'll keep something, this guy will go and carry it and use it. Just take this nonsense with you. Go and look for that gum.
Namozu go. It might just be somewhere inside the house.
Babe, please, if you can help me look for it, it's in a small container. And you know, if I stick gum now, it's in a small container, blue. I don't know where he kept it.
No problem.
How can you be using my things anyhow?
Namozu go. Let me go inside and look for the gum.
Are you mad?
You are friends. Stop fighting.
That is mad, idiot.
Yeah. It's okay. Let me go and look for it.
What do you mean gone?
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
No problem.
Every time I'll buy something in this house, this guy will be using it anyhow.
It's okay. Let me go and look for it.
Get my gum.
Let me go and look for it.
Gum.
You are mad.
I give up.
I'm talking about gum and in that nonsense. That gum, eh? And we made that gum. What gum now? Can you come again? Another thing.
No, expose yourself.
It's you that want to expose yourself.
Don't
tell me it's okay. Don't tell me it's okay.
You
just said I'm editing now as you're getting fatter. Eh?
This guy is stupid, though.
Everybody is blaming me now, right? You're very stupid. Thunder fire you there, idiot. I'm not here. Just come and touch me and see what will happen now. Touch me and see what will happen, idiot. I'm ready for you.
Oga, is this not the gum you said you were looking for?
Yeah, that's the gum. That's the gum. That's Ebuka.
That's Ebuka. Do you know where I found this gum?
Where?
Beside your pillow on top of your bed.
Ah.
When I accuse the innocent man.
Ebuka.
By the way, where are they? Chude and Ebuka.
Okay, they went to check Chude's goods. He got a call that his goods just arrived at Tinkan Terminal.
Tinkan Terminal, Where is that? I mean, what's that?
It's where those big ships drop people's goods.
Oh, okay, now I know. But that one is in Lagos now.
Oh, yes.
And they went to check their goods.
At Tinkan Terminal.
By the way, you have to apologize to Ebuka. You have to say sorry to him for that accusation.
I will try.
In a way, carry pride too much. Selenkewa will try. You apologize to him.
Ebuka is just something else. I will try.
I spoke to him this morning. He was even crying. You know how close Uzoma was to her father? They are so close that they can be on the phone talking for hours without anybody knowing what they are talking about. Now all that has ended just like that.
Just like that. Hey.
It's okay. It's okay, Choma. Nature Mozugo. I spoke to him very well today. I spoke to him very well. I made him to understand that this is one of the errors of life. He has asked me to go and see the DPO to tell him that we are ready to bury our little daughter. He will soon be here. Once he gets his documents ready, you know it is an emergency.
I thank you so much. Ndị be anyị sị na mmadụ ka eji aka. I really appreciate. These are the reasons I called you to come down from Aba. To see what has befallen the household of your late brother. Thank you so much. Hello.
It's okay, Choma. Choma, it's okay. Let me go home and prepare to go and see the DPO. Inugo?
This seems like a nightmare to me, Baba. Obeluzioma of yesterday.
It's okay.
Small
It's okay. It's okay, my daughter. Choma, it's okay. Ozugo, oh?
I still can't believe this, Mama. As much as I try to fight it,
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's all my fault. I know.
It is not. It is not your fault. It is not. It is one of the errors of life.
It's not my fault.
Nature, man. It's okay.
Look at what I've got.
Stop crying. Stop crying, eh?
It's okay.
Ozugo.
Is that the kind of life you chose to live? Is that the kind of future you dream of? Have you thought what the end could be? Waiting you don't know, big pass you. Be one, be one, be one, be one. So you don't
What? Hi.
Hi.
Fine girl, how are you?
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. Is she your sister?
Yes, she is.
Wow, you girls are beautiful. My name is, anyway, people call me Chief Chude. I'm an international businessman based in Takwa Bay, but I transact most of my business from within. Takwa Bay and yeah. What are your names?
My name is Ego Amaka. I'm Wakego.
Ego. And ego means money.
Yes.
You're looking at money right here. This is money. Money, man. Forget the way I'm dressed. I'm coming from the site.
Yeah.
This is money, man. There's ego in your name. There's ego in your name. That means both of you are a bunch of good lucks.
Yes, sir. Our parents knew before giving us those names.
That's good. That's good.
It's not our fault at all.
Are you from this community?
Yes, sir.
Where precisely?
From Umudanwaza.
Really?
Yes.
Really? Wow! That's what I'm going to right now. Yeah, I have 2 mansions I'm building there at the same time. And I have like about 19, 20 parcels of land there. Yeah, I'm rich.
You must be a big man, sir.
That's what I do, man. Money. Money. Can I see you a minute?
Go.
Yeah, just for a minute. Huh?
Sir, she's coming with
Yeah,
you.
excuse us, huh?
Me? Yes.
Excuse
she's going
us.
with you, sir.
Come and see, man.
Hey, go. I'm going now. Calm down.
You know what? As I was coming, I saw your beauty from afar. It struck me like thunder almost swept me off my feet. You're so beautiful.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you're welcome. And you know what? I don't usually stay around, okay? For now, I'm in my friend's house, and most times I'm in the hotel until I finished the building of my mansions so I could get a wife and move in with her. If you play your game well, you could be the lucky one. Hmm?
Hey, that is not the problem at all. It's not
Really?
a problem, sir. Yes, just that you cannot come to my house because my father is a very strict person. Except you are coming with marriage proposal.
Marriage proposal? That's what I'm talking about. You're looking at marriage material here, huh? This morning, so I'm ready to marry. Yeah, I'm fine. Well, okay, in the meantime, can I have your number so we could talk about this some other time?
Yeah, I don't have a phone. But I can give you Makego's phone number so that you can talk to me through her.
You don't have a phone?
Not like I never had a phone, sir. But there was this particular day we went to the stream and the phone mistakenly fell into the stream and got spoiled. Since then, I've not been able to get a new phone.
I understand, it's okay. I'll get you a new phone. I'll get you a new
just
phone.
like that.
Yeah! Do you know who's talking to you? An international business mogul. See, on daily basis, I have containers that come into Tinker and Papa Wharf. Well, how much is a phone? I'll get you a phone. In fact, I'll get you the latest phone.
Hey, sir, no. No. I'm not ready. I don't want the latest phone. See, let's talk about it the next time we see. Then I'll tell you the one I want.
Okay.
Meanwhile, let me give you Makego's number so you can be talking to me.
Oh, punch it here. Punch it with love, huh? Okay, Wakego, right?
Ego Amaka's sister.
Ego Amaka, my love. So you know? So sad.
You guys are back. No.
Yeah.
Did you tell her everything?
So
Calm
you know
down
what?
now. Can you say one self?
Sorry.
I don't want to. I don't like to talk too much. Yes. I like action, okay? Because the sun is too much, huh? Let me give you girls some money to buy some soft drinks.
Hey.
Yeah, you.
Look at money.
Here you go, huh?
Hey.
Buy yourself some soft drinks, huh?
Hey. So you're a big man.
Yeah,
This
that's
is money.
No, that's nothing. That's nothing.
Hi, Chief Judy.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's nothing, huh?
Thank you.
I'll see you girls soon.
Thank you, sir.
Take care of yourself, huh? As we spoke, huh? I'll talk to you. All right. Take
Thank
care.
you, sir.
Walk it, girls. Walk it.
Yeah. She will talk to you too, sir.
Yeah.
She will talk to you.
Walk
Hi,
it.
Chief Judy.
Thank
Yeah.
you, sir.
Hey.
Let's be going.
Always comes at last.
Gift, my friend. See, do you have malt? Go and give me very cold malt. Cold one, oh. Be fast.
Come, why your body they always sweet you? What's happen? What is wrong with you? Money will never call for your hand. You don't the order for malt. If you drink finish, you go come gather for here. Maybe say you use them get sense.
Come. Don't insult me. No insult me at all. See this girl, oh. Because of money we one village toaster give us. That makes you won't carry insults me now.
Toaster kwa?
See, oh, let me give you the gist. We're just coming. We're coming. She wanted to follow another road. I said no. My spirit said let us follow this road. And we're following it. One young man came out. When he came out, he now said he's an international businessman. Hey! Hi, Chief, my sister.
My high chief.
And he toasted Ego.
My high chief.
After that, I was pushing her. He was toasting her. I was pushing her. Go. After toasting her, he gave us money. This is my own share. Since that time, my head just a shocker.
My dear, is it not better? Is it not better to toast? Eh? You think it's easy to see a toaster these days? Now, it's not better to toast than all this rape here and there. Yet, the government will not place a verdict on them.
Ha. Gift. You are changing the topic. No. You are going offline. Come back.
Baby,
one
wait.
name.
No,
Come back.
Ego, no. I am not. Because I am not fine with everything that is happening in this country.
and their system. Yes. How can a man of 50 years old rape a girl of 12 years old?
Are you
in
serious?
Aba? I am. I called the man this morning because he was once our neighbor those days. The man just told me that a police officer that called himself a divisional crime officer granted the so-called rapist bail without the consent of the girl's father. Who does that?
This is bad, though.
Very bad.
Hey! Wait. Does that man have a daughter?
I don't know.
Does he have a daughter? Because if he does, I pray they rape her too. Then him as a policeman will grant the rapist bail. Why are rape cases so high now in this country?
Why will it not be so high? No, tell me. Why will it not be so high when corruption has been the order of the day? When they have soiled their hands with evil and the blood of the innocent? When a man will commit a crime and go scot-free? If the government had been so keen on rape cases, jailing the idiots, and the police knowing fully well that rape is the worst evil on a girl child, our society will be free of it.
My dear.
Please, calm down. Kabu, you go and saying her now. Big grammar. Are you giving me the motor? I should go and take it.
I will give you. And I'm not going to give me my own share.
Which share? Were you there? Were you there when the toasting was taking place? Do you know how I pushed the go before that man gave us this money?
Is it your toast? You pushed the go and you are having big cow bed. You're not toasting. Now you grab the money pass. Settle me inside. Let me go and bring.
Don't insult me. Oh. Bring cold one. 2. Wait, give me back 1. Give me 1. Give me 1.
One waiting. Not
I overgive you money.
Let me go and bring more.
See this girl, oh. I overgive you money. Give me 1. I will not pay you for that month.
Oh, more. Hey.
Waiting there.
You need to see these girls. See, if you used to say how pretty this girl. See cuffs everywhere. Oh. See, you know I've been telling you that I want a very serious relationship, just like you are, Chiso. I have finally found the one. I have found the one. Wait, just hold on. Hold on.
Then they shack you now.
Hey! No, just wait first. It's ringing. It's ringing. Hello, baby. How are you? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Can I take you out for lunch? Okay, 4 p.m. All right, love. I'll call you then, okay? All right. Bye.
You know you're very funny. You even turn your name to Chude. On the one that forget Chude.
No,
calm down. Once you chop this way, date this girl, center now you go rest.
No, I'm not. See, this is a changed man. Don't forget, I'm not an international business mogul.
You say tycoon.
You hear the voice, you feel the voice, you know, there's money. See, honestly, I want to be serious with this girl. If you see her, she has a very beautiful sister. I would have given her sister to you, but, you know, I don't want Chiso.
Give me now.
No. Chiso is not like family. It's not right. Chiso gives us some information. What if I give you the girl now? There's no problem. Chiso will stop giving us information. Stay with your Chiso, let's stay with my girl.
Anyway, my guy. Let's see how we're going to do this, that Indian stuff. It's really taking our time, okay? Any amount we get from that man won't be bad.
That's true.
I told him bad pass. Let's work on it.
That's true.
That's the most important now, okay?
That's true. So is Ebuka out of the game? Well,
no finish my cigar. Take this one.
Wait, now I'm take this. No, take the last stick.
No finish my cigar.
Yes, abbiamo. Ah, abbiamo.
Wow.
This is your meat pie, eh? This is your ice cream, eh?
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome, sweetheart, eh? See, enjoy this ice cream alone, eh? Don't give it to anybody.
Ne, you will give me now.
No, Uncle said I shouldn't give anyone.
Good.
Then I will not cook salad soup for you again.
Don't mind her. She's just a longer throat, okay? Enjoy yourself. Huh?
Am I longer throat?
Uncle, are you going out now?
Oh, yes. I want to buy something outside, okay? Coming back soon. Enjoy yourself, huh? Test it. Let me see if you like it. Yeah. You like it?
Yes.
That's my baby. Don't give it to anybody, okay? No, you know onion. That's my baby. Longer. I'm not fear. Ozioma, enjoy yourself, eh? Just make sure you're fine, eh? I'm coming back now. Yeah.
Wasted an innocent girl who love you so much. Ebuka. Ebuka no one the only thing she did is loving you.
Smile for Ebuka. Smile, eh? Smile for me. Eh? Where is Mama and Auntie Uche?
Mama is sleeping and Auntie Uche is taking her bath.
Oh, okay. Okay, come, let's go inside, eh? Come. What do you want me to buy for you?
Ice cream.
And what?
Meat pie.
Okay.
And biscuits.
And biscuit? Is that all? You don't want chin chin? You don't want chicken? You want chicken? Okay, don't worry, I'll buy everything for you, okay? Okay? Are you happy now? Yeah, smile for me. Smile for me now. I'm not seeing your teeth, smile. I want to see your teeth. I want to see your teeth now. Eh? Let me see your teeth. Come, let's go inside, okay? Baby doll.
Now you wanna see her back when you've wasted her life. Upon where I got one.
Do you need any other thing again? You don't want bobo? Ice cream?
Oh, I wonder why old Zama will always be worried whenever you are not home. Please bring her down.
For what? Is she on your back? What's
Yes.
your business?
Yes, Auntie, am I your back?
Oh, tell her.
Okay, both of you are now against me.
Oh, yes.
So bad, Dero. Another biscuit.
Oh, yes.
I'm your sister too. It's not only Ozuma that will be eating everything. I'm coming, let me get some recharge card.
Don't touch my baby. Are you mad? Yeah? Yeah, but don't mind her, okay? I love you.
Now you wanna see her back when you've wasted her life. Upon where I got one. Oh,
Who is that?
At this time of the night.
Which engineer, please?
Engineer Philip, the one building the house for his son.
My engineer. Okay, wait, let me open the door.
We're not here to kill you. If you cooperate, you'll stay alive. Do you understand?
Yes.
If you misbehave, you're dead. Now, where is the money that your son sent to build that house? Where's it?
Please don't kill me. The money he sent was for his building, but I have spent part of it in buying building materials. Please.
And where is the remaining? What's the rest? Where is it?
It's inside my room.
Good boy, good boy. Where you going to get it? Wait. Is it in Naira or dollar?
It's Naira.
Naira. Move. Let's go get it. Go get it. Move! They will tell me from what you go borrow. Now get it. Hey, slowly. Come on. After you. Hey, slowly. Any nonsense? Shoot him. What are you borrow? Be fast. If he misbehaves, shoot him. Onyori. Pamad. You're eating dollar.
Gifts. Afana. I think they are.
Why are you so moody?
My dear, the robbery in this community is getting out of hand.
Ha.
Yes. That Baba was robbed last night. This old man just left my shop with tears.
Which old man is that?
The same old man you and I know. The old man left with tears. You can imagine how he was crying like a little baby.
Which old man is that?
The same old man that was telling us how India treated him nicely when the son took him for his medical.
That's Papa now.
Yes.
He was robbed?
He was robbed last night. He said he went to change the foreign money the son sent for him for the building materials. Eh? And these boys came and took the remaining money, everything. He said all the money are new notes, like 500 notes. I don't know.
Papa, is he sad because the money are new notes? Money can be old notes or new notes now. Which one is making him sad? Is it because he took his shine money?
Makego, that is why he is Papa. When they grow old, they start acting like kids. He has to complain about everything. I feel so sorry for him. But those guys, if the police or security agencies fails to trap them soon, they will kill someone. It's all good. Just cheer up. By evening, we go to see Papa and commiserate with him. Yeah. But that's so bad of those idiots.
Always comes at last.
Jesus, Mama, Jesus, Just stay in one place. Just stand there. Stand still.
Hey.
Arrange yourself very well.
Okay, Mama.
Arrange it and come in. Just wait for me.
Mama.
Hey, Chisom. Mama. Chisom. Mama. Were you not the one? I woke up this morning and pleaded with you to go to the farm and bring me my cassava seedlings.
Mama, but I told you now that my back has been paining me for 2 days.
Good. Anytime I ask you to do something for me, it is either your head is paining you or your back is paining you. The next thing I'll see, you go to that boy's house to be idle there. Okay? Chisom.
Mama. Well, wait now. Let me arrange my back.
Okay.
Let me
arrange it very well.
Mama, what is it now? Why must I be the one to go to the farm to go and do that hard work? Just get people to work on the farm. I'll pay them. Or the man should even go there, use his barrow to go and pack them. I'll give him the money. Mama, I cannot stress myself. I cannot go to the farm.
Chisom, where do you work? Who gave you money?
Mama, this kind of question you're asking me. I'm a woman now. People will dash me money. People dash me money, Mama.
Yes, you're a woman. You are correct. You are very correct.
Mama,
you are a woman.
now you understand.
You are a woman. You are a woman.
Mama, Jesus,
Mama, wait for me.
Always comes at last. Always comes at last. What's a marife?
Just disturbing somebody. Don't know what kind of this thing. Sorry, don't be offended. There's a job I want you to do for me. I want you to go to my mother's farm. Pack all the cassava that has been uprooted there. Carry it to your barrel and go and drop it for my mother. Once you're done, I'll pay you.
No problem. I will hurry and go. But let's talk about how much you pay me first.
Odimego, you too like money. Hey! How much do you want to collect? How much will you take now?
2,000.
Huh?
2,000.
2,000? Clear.
Not to take the man.
Just to go and pack cassava at my mother's farm that you are calling 2,000. This cassava I'm telling you has been uprooted. You don't need to go there and farm. Sorry. The only thing you are doing is to pack the cassava, put it in your barrel and take it to my mother. You know I seen 2,000. If I dash 2,000, can you count it?
I'm no longer interested though, so you have to go and do the work yourself.
Why you dey vex? Why be say what people now too they quick vex? Small thing I don't they charge. Why you dey angry? How much will you collect last?
2,000.
You gonna sit now? Well, let me give you 1,000.
The last price is 2,000.
Cham 2,000.
2,000. If you're not paying, let me go.
It's okay. Just go and carry the cassava and drop it for my mother. Make sure you drop it at our place. So once you are done, I'll pay you your money.
You will pay me my money?
I
don't want problem.
I don't owe you before.
Okay.
Go and pack it now.
I don't want problem.
I will give you your money.
Okay.
The farm is this way.
Okay. No problem.
Pack everything, no.
I know one problem.
Yeah. Okay, I say I go pay you your money. Okay. Go and carry the cassava. Oh, let me go and see Babuji.
Always comes at last. Always comes at last. What's a marife?
Ibabuchi.
Yeah? Oh, babe. How far now?
Okay, I'm fine.
Okay, cut off. You're getting What is it?
I want to ask you for a favor. First of all, how are you?
I'm good, as you can see. Go ahead and ask me whatever you want to ask me, okay?
My mother asked me to go to her farm.
Okay.
To bring her cassava for her. But then I contacted somebody else to do the job. But I promised him that I was going to pay him some money. But I don't have enough money to give to him.
So how much are we talking about?
2,000 naira. Yes, so I know it's big, but if you see the way I begged him, I begged him to collect 1,000 naira. I was pleading and pleading.
Just 2,000 naira.
Or 2,000 kickball just. Nam.
You know what? Whatever work your mother wants you to do in the farm, just call a laborer. I'll always pay.
Hi, Ibiakwa. Ibiakwa. Obanka.
Oh, Bobo.
Bobanka.
Come by me, puta. I will shock you.
You shock me?
Right now. Ma, I'm coming.
Ah. Is it 2,000 you're traveling to go and bring?
Hold on.
Yeah. So 2,000 gone out by any move. Let's give him 2,000 from his pocket. But this was the name was very big. Can he charge 2,000 just to go and carry cassava from the farm to my mother's house? Eh?
Baby.
Eh? Opanka?
Sometimes try and pet me. Call me some pet names like Oppie.
Hi, Oppie. Oppie.
Say it again. Say it again.
Oppie.
That money is for you. Take it.
Why are you lying now? Be serious.
You don't want 2,000 again.
No, but wait.
Bulu the cash.
Opanka.
Bulu the cash.
Where did you get this money from? This is a lot of money now.
Baby, stop asking questions. Bulu the cash. Okay? It's for you.
Hey!
Aye.
Oppie. Chimo. Opanka is where? Opanka fake.
No, we don't deal with fake.
The way you see Nnamdi Azikiwe times 2. Chimo. Oppie! You run at that farm. This how I'll build the
I know you know how to sing. Time, harmonize that Oppie. Say
Oppie.
Always comes at last. What's a marife? Choi gaji baron we guru ijo. Always comes at last. Make good friends ijo. Always comes at last. Have you seen what you've caused yourself?
This
a bitter end.
Just wondering how her fire is going.
Sorrowful end. Evil communications corrupts good manners. Be wise and know the kind of friends.
No, I'm back. Good afternoon.
What's your problem?
Nothing.
I thought you ran to bring our cassava.
Mama, are we still on this cassava issue? Eh? Which one is cassava? Mama, look at me now. Take a good look at me. How do you expect me to be walking along this village? Just along this road, carrying cassava on my head. Do I look like one of those girls that carry cassava? Mama, no. Just calm down, they'll bring your cassava to you.
You have paid somebody to bring it. That cassava that will not fill a basin.
Mama, Shebi is your cassava you want. Hey, calm down. Your cassava is coming. It's coming.
The cassava is coming. Chisom, you are never like this. Why are you this lazy?
Mama, I am not lazy. For once, you rest. You will soon have high BP. Mama, rest.
God forbid.
Every time we are shouting, if it's not fighting, we are quarreling. Mama, let's have peace now.
Not again, don't worry.
Mama, now you are talking.
Not again.
Let's have peace today.
Let's rest for
Let peace reign.
We'll rest.
Thank you, Mama.
Let us rest.
Let's rest.
Chisom, let's rest.
Mama, this is your rest. What has him?
Are you?
No, Mama, it's okay.
We're resting.
Let's rest, Mama.
But the cassava will come.
Mama, the cassava is coming. Thank you.
Oh.
I need to build ring for me and you.
You chose to live wrongly. Now you ended wrongly, my dear. Always comes at last. If I gave you mirror, where do you now always comes at last.
Who is here? Who is selling? Oh.
Come, Bianwokem. What is the meaning of this? Eh? Why are you making noise in my ears? Is it because someone dashed you money, you're now flaunting it for the whole village to see? Ipatagego. Pato Zolora.
Ekwensocha. Why can't you mind your business? Is it your money? Ah, no. Not my money.
Nah, sorry, Sorry, Lapia. Don't mind her. She's jealous of you. Ask her when last she saw new notes like this. What do you want to buy?
What do you want? Don't mind her.
Give me a bottle of Coke and bread. Fast.
Give me your money.
Nah, these your new notes are fine, Let me see. Let me see.
May I let you see?
Let me touch and shine money now. Eh? No more phones now.
Ezigezi.
I'll give it back to you. Okay. Let me just see. I've been looking for shine money. Shine money. Shine. Who gave you this money? Who gave you the money?
It's Chisom. She has plenty of them. Do you want?
Who is Chisom?
Lady/child.
Let me change it for you.
New money.
Let me change the money for you. I like new money.
You like new money? I like new money too.
Don't worry, I'll add to it. Let me change for you.
It's not possible.
Come, what's in the worry you now? What's wrong with you both? Huh? Why body the sweet una because they wanna see mint? Madam, if you want new money, go to the city and make yours. Go and hustle.
Come, Ego.
ABS Dara na village.
Come, respect yourself. Stop putting your mouth in matters that does not concern you. Who called you now? Nah, go, enjoy your bread and coke. You don't want to give us your shine money. Bye, nothing is your business. You want to choke your mouth. Bye.
Wait, did you guys see what I saw?
Okay. Move that way. Chisom, enter, move that way.
Mama.
Who gave you this money?
Mama, so it has gotten to the point you now go into my room to search for what you did not.
Will you shut your mouth? Shut it up! Shut up! Shut it up! Close it! In fact, zip it up! Where do you work that I need this kind of money?
Mama, I'm hustling now.
You're hustling? Where?
The factory.
Which factory? Niger Innocent Industries.
Mama, it's my money now. Look at me, am I not old enough to have that kind of money? Why are you shouting?
Did I ask you to go and bring our cassava? You sent Otumegu
And you paid him off. Just like that. Money from the central bank. Fiam, fiam. You gave him money. Chisom.
Mama.
Chisom.
Mama. Mama, I'll leave this house. So. Mama, stop disturbing me. I'll leave this house. So. Mama, I'll leave this house.
Of course, leave the house so that you go to Bush's house. Where you commit all sorts of sin. Yes. All sorts of sin. Chisom, whatever you plant, you will do what? Whatever you plant, you will do what, Chisom? You are not answering me. Whatever you plant, you will do what? Stand there. If you move, I follow you. If you think you are a jet, if you move, I follow you.
Mama, I'm here.
Are you hearing me?
Yes, ma'am.
Eh? Chisom, whatever you sow, you shall do what?
You shall reap.
Very good. Reap whatever you sow. And off here, you are getting money. You are packing them. See how they are shining from the central bank into the house, and you have the guts to ask me what I'm doing in your room. You ask me that thing again, I will remove those things in your mouth you call teeth. And off here. Hustler. In the sin industry. Oh, you want to hustle to some? There are two different types of hustling. Those ones that they hustle. They hustle and then they jump along with the men. Or the other type, they hustle innocent. I will show you in this house. Be very careful.
Just to reap where you never sow. Always comes at last. You chose to live wrongly. Now you ended wrongly, my dear. Always comes at last. If I give you mirror with you, now
Nature, ma. Police is still insisting that we allow them to finish the investigation before we can bury the little girl.
Is this how police do their work? How long will it take them to do their investigation? Eh? That's a story. We are not going to wait for them again. If the little girl is not buried, the wound will still be fresh on all of us.
Ngozi, we have to wait. Our in-law will soon be here. And his first fruit won't be buried without him being present. So we have to wait.
Where is Choma?
She has gone back to Lagos to look after her other kids. I am just worried. The little kids will ask their mother about their sister. What will she tell them?
It's okay. Stop crying.
That
You
their
have cried
sister,
enough.
their sister that came to stay with their grandmother was shot dead by a careless bullet. Is that so? Oh yeah, what?
You have cried enough. It's all right. Eh?
Oh, Mama Ngozi, Mama Ngozi. Mama Ngozi, you're not going to be How am I going to face them? How am I going to face my grandchildren? Face their father?
Papa, the food is ready. And it's your favorite too.
Ikiruka, take it and go and keep it. I don't need it.
Papa, not again. You have been starving yourself since this incident happened. You barely eat food. We all shall not die and join Ozioma. Bikon, at least take something. Obulobeli little bikozian.
You don't understand. That girl lying cold in the mortuary is my mother reincarnate. That is the reason my late brother gave her Uzioma, my mother's name. He died a few years after her birth. They just waste her for nothing.
Yes, I do understand. It's a painful death. She's my blood too. But the only thing I know is that whosoever that is involved in this will never go free. Never. Oh, Papa, please. Please eat now. Obugodi no bele, 1 spoon is enough. Kamanu bakwano ga for Papa Bikon.
I want you to take this food inside. When I am in need of it, I will send for it. But for now, I want you to call Ebuka for me.
Papa, it's unfair. It's unfair. Almost to 2 days now. Okay, let me call him for you.
Girl who love you so much, Ebuka. Ebuka no one girl.
Uncle, good evening, sir.
Aha, Ebuka.
Sir?
Please just get a chair.
Okay, sir.
Now you are crying. Now you wanna see her back when you've wasted her life.
Uncle, you called me.
Ebuka.
Sir?
Are you aware you are the first son of this whole family? Are you aware of that?
Yes, I know, Uncle.
Good. What effort have you made to see you hurry the police in the investigation for the burial of your niece?
Uncle, I've been going to the mortuary and I was able to talk to one of the attendants. And he promised to take good care of her body.
Ebuka, so you can't go to the police and ask them how far they have gone with the procedures as the first son?
Uncle, Ozioma's death is something we can all see as one of the mysteries of life. I am waiting for my in-law. Once he comes back, the both of us will go to the police and sort it out. But for now, I can't go to the police station because I'm not the father of the child.
One day more, one day more, one day more. Aririo. One day more, one day more. Akwebukane
Obanga, we need to give Ebuka something from this our last operation. We can't keep it all to ourselves. Hmm?
Your idea is not bad. It's not bad at all. Like, how much are we going to give to him?
I was thinking we give him 200,000. You bring 100,000 and I bring 100,000. Hmm?
Okay. I'll call and make it sure. Okay?
Okay.
At least he will contribute in burying his niece. Hmm?
Mm.
And that money will be enough for him to buy a coffin and burial cloth.
That's true. What will be our own contribution now?
What will be my business? Am I the one who killed her? What's that now? Don't make this look as if we have hand in this. So I better call him first.
Mm.
One day more. Wasted an innocent girl who love you so much. Ebuka, Ebuka no one mere. The only thing she did is loving you. Now you are crying. One day more, one day more, one day more. One day more, one day more. Now you wanna see her back when you've wasted her life.
Ebuka, we decided to call you here just to give you your own share of the money which we got from the last job we did. We couldn't call you for the job because of what you're passing through. Okay? We know that you're seriously passing through a lot. And we also heard that your in-law will be coming back from abroad. And I want us to know that it's just the three of us that knows about this. And it shouldn't leak. Please.
Ebuka, chill out. Take it easy. Crying will not solve this. Crying will not bring her back. Okay? This 200,000 I will decide to give to you. We both contributed 100,000 naira. Have it. At least you can buy caskets for your needs from there. It was a mistake. You're the one that shot her, but please, you can use that to contribute towards her burial.
Oh.
Take it easy. Stop.
I should have listened to my mother. I should have listened to Shoma Wanebu. I should have listened to Chechibai. Now you people are advising me on how to buy caskets and bury my niece. Jalulu, Jalulu. I don't need your money. I don't need your 200,000. My niece Ozioma Wanemu will be buried and rest in peace. Ozioma Wanemu, you know how much I love you. Please, I don't want you to call me for anything again. Just move on. I don't want your friendship again. Just move on. Just allow me to deal with my sins. If I survive this, I will listen to my mother. I will listen to my mother and the Shoma Wanebu.
It was a mistake. I mistakenly shot her.
I know how much I love you. I love you. I want to go home my way. Ebuka, take it easy, Ebuka.
Should we follow him? Should we go with him?
Ebuka.
No, Chalo 1. Nerves, I can't. You can say Chalo 1. Yeah, I can't more nerves.
It was a mistake. He mistakenly shot her. It wasn't intentional now.
You didn't know Boro one near Bariko. Yeah?
What's going on? I saw Ebuka shedding tears as he was leaving this place. Is everything okay? What happened?
Are you not aware that the niece is still in the mortuary?
Of course I'm aware. Is that the reason a grown-up man will be walking and crying along the road? I mean, this girl has died a long time ago and has even been kept in the mortuary, awaiting her father's return.
Ebuka is hurt. They were very close. And I spoke to him about it a few minutes ago and he couldn't take it. He just started crying and he has to leave. Even me too. I have to go. I'll see you guys later, okay?
Is that the kind of life you chose to live?
Mwana, take care, huh? Yeah. I feel sorry for him as well, but you people need to help him, eh? Console him.
Waiting you know, big pass you. Be one, be one, be one, be one. So you don't regret at last. Better be wise, oh. Be one. Think twice.
Ego.
Sir,
Yeah, how are you?
I'm not feeling too fine, sir.
What is the problem? Huh? You're not feeling fine? Then why are you walking in the sun and you're not feeling fine?
My mother asked me to go and buy this oil for her so she can finish what she's cooking.
Oh, that's good. I know you're a good girl. I know you're wife material. But what happened? I've been calling you. You're not taking my call. I've been calling your sister. She's not taking my call. What's the problem? I hope you girls are not seeing me like a village tout. I'm no tout. I'm an international business mogul. I'm a graduate of animal science. I read up to master's degree, PhD. I hope you're not seeing me as a village tout.
No.
Have you heard of Takwa Bay? I live in Takwa Bay. Takwa Bay is near the moon. I run Takwa Bay. As a matter of fact, I speak 40 languages. I've lived in like 25 European countries. So you know who's talking to you right now, right? So if you know me, you rush to that phone each time to check if I've called. So why have you not been taking my calls?
I'm sorry, sir. You don't have to blame me. You know the phone is not mine. It belongs to my sister and I only have access to it when she gives it to me. And most of the times when you call, she's always on call with her boyfriend. She doesn't give me the phone.
That means I need to get you a new phone. I'll buy you a phone. What kind of phone do you want?
You don't asking me that one.
No, tell me, any kind of phone you want, I'll buy you a phone.
I'm a beggar. A beggar has no choice. Anyone you buy for me, I will take.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. You know Avionic Hotel at Obi Gentle Junction.
Yes, I know.
Come there tomorrow. I'll give you a phone, okay?
Tomorrow?
Yeah. That's what's up.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I will come tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you.
Let me go and give my mother the oil. Thank you.
I spend money on you. Huh?
Thank you.
Spend money on you.
Thank you, sir. God bless you.
That's what's up. Say hi to Mama for me.
I will.
Tell her the international business mogul is saying hi.
I will.
Tell your sister, International Chief Chude is saying hi.
Hey, Chief.
Hi, Chief Chude is saying hi.
Chief.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Chief, thank you. God bless you, sir.
God bless you too.
Chief. Thank you, sir.
Better be wise, oh. Think twice, so you don't regret at last. Never molest the innocent.
Wow, guy. See the way Ego hugged me. I felt her two oranges so tight to me. Hey! See how happy she was just because I promised I was going to buy her a phone. Should I buy her an iPhone or ordinary phone? I need to buy her a phone. But come to think of it, if I buy her a phone, that means, man, she's going to give everything to me. Just the promise, and she's this happy. What if I give her the phone? Hey, man, today, you don't hammer, you don't catch this one, man. See shape.
Never molest the innocent.
I will tell my guys.
It's fearful and dangerous. Their cries and pains reach God. It has a way to fight you back.
You said Chisom is having some money that you don't know about.
Yes.
How did it happen?
It all started the day I asked her to go to the farm and bring cassava seedlings. You know my husband's farm now?
The one very close to this.
Yes. I thought she had gone. Only for me to see Odumegu with the cassava. You know Odumegu?
With the job man.
Yes! And you know what he said? He said Chisom paid him 2,000 naira to bring that cassava.
You are not telling me the truth.
Yeah. The next day I was looking for something. And I saw new notes of over 20,000 naira. I confronted Chisom. She could not deny it. She could not defend it. Where does she work? That she earns such amount of money? Where does she work? What does she do? What does she sell? Ma'am, I hope Chisom has not started sleeping around with men porously.
But why would Chisom be giving you so much trouble? Why can't she go to the farm, walk, do something useful with her own life? What's wrong with this girl?
You are my only brother. And that is why I run to you every day to see what I am seeing. Come Jukenege. Should I tell the sisters?
No. Please, don't go there. Don't disturb those ones who are useful to themselves. Yes. They are useful to themselves and they have future. They are taking good care of their own homes. Don't disturb them, please. Yeah? At least not because of Chisom. This Chisom? No. But let me tell you, Chisom is an adult. And whatever she brings upon herself, she will carry with her own head. By the way, where is she now?
Chisom.
Yeah.
She left this morning without even sweeping this compound. She woke up and walked away. That one will go into a man's house, Abby.
Hey.
She will go into a man's house as a wife. Like this, with this useless attitude that she has. Yeah.
Anyway, it's okay. Don't bother yourself. Once she comes back to this house, tell her to come and see me. I'll be waiting for her.
I will.
Eh? Don't worry. Hey.
Panka, you see how early I came to your house? That money you promised me, that's what I came to collect.
Baby, when is this event coming up?
Very, very soon. Every other person has made their own dress. I'm just the only person left. And I need to pay and collect the material, give it to my tailor so that I can be ready before that day.
Must you buy it today?
Eh? When will I buy it? When Jesus comes? Yeah. Maybe I need to buy. Moreover, I'm going to Onitsha. So it's just better I take the money as I'm going to Onitsha market today and buy everything at once.
So how much are we talking about now?
Honestly, I don't know.
Okay. See what will happen now. I don't have cash with me here now, but once you're ready to go to the market, come. I'm married and go.
Up him.
Naples.
If you don't go, let me go before my mother wakes up.
Okay.
You know that woman, even at night, she still keeps her eyes open.
Mom,
let me rush. That's nothing.
M1.
Oh, Maka, this morning I came to ask from you, Kena.
M1.
I am not doing. Moreover, you have not brushed your mouth. Your mouth is this smelly. Let me just.
Okay.
You're just a reaper where you never sow. Always comes at last. You chose to live wrongly. Now you end up.
Good morning.
Where are you coming from?
I am. I went to check my clothes at the tailor's house.
Chisom, you woke up at 6 a.m. and you sneaked out of this house. What is wrong with you? Which tailor is awake at 6 a.m.? Chisom, you have changed.
Mama, I did not change. I did not change. You remember our youth program now, the church youth program that's organized by the Reverend Father? I just said, let me go and make sure that my clothes is ready. You know, a lot of people gave that tailor the same dress. If I don't go in the morning, other people will come before me. So I said, let me go and check and make sure that my clothes is ready. That's why I left that early. When you want to you said I should go to church. That's what I'm trying to do now, Mama.
Chisom, you have bought the clothes. Where did you get the money from?
Mama, which one is where did I get? So somebody cannot do something for me. Mama, leave me alone. You are stressing me in this house. Oh. Don't you know that I've grown? Mama, Biko, just leave me alone.
Chisom, you have grown. Okay. It's all right.
Well, let me help you do the coconut. It's more time now. You got to report me to Uncle Wando that I don't used to do anything for you in the house.
Yeah, exactly. He was here. He was here just now. Yes. And he asked me to tell you to come and see him. So you better go and see him now before he comes back again. You know when he comes back, you know what will happen to you.
So I will go.
You will go?
Mama, coconut, it's ripe. Or is it unripe?
No, it's ripe. Hey, ripe or unripe. Coconuts usually ripe or unripe. Anyone you want.
Mama, when you know move, just one. This coconut is fresh.
You can go.
Small. Now you too they do. You want me to coconut?
Chisom, take this one. Take this one. This one that you can go. Make sure you can meet my brother.
I'll go and see him.
Yes, I will not give you the one that I've done because I know you will not do that one. Come and take knife. Take knife.
Thank you, Mama. I'll go and see him later.
You bought the cloth. You woke up 6 a.m. Go and look for a tailor that will wake up 6 a.m. Chisom!
It seems you're going out.
Yes, I want to go out and go to the POS and get the money to give to you. But since you're here, let's go together. Come on.
Go where? Have you forgotten my uncle? That one that moves around this village like who doesn't have any work to do. You know that man doesn't sit in one place. If I go with you now, he might just see us together.
Now your uncle, he's just a Johnny Walker.
Ajala the traveler. I can see me a brand ambassador of Johnny Walker.
Okay. Then wait for me. Let me go and get it. I'll be back soon.
Wait for you.
I'll be back soon. Okay? I'm
Go
coming.
Oh, be careful, oh.
I know always comes at last.
Yeah, I'm calling. Hold on. Hope it's hot. No, I'll call you. It's hot, huh?
Very, very.
You hot?
Yes, sir.
Correct.
Any of that?
Don't worry. This is okay? Today is my day. Today, you know who today is in this village. Go in there. Take one plate of pepper soup. Take a bottle of malt. Enjoy yourself on me. Okay.
Good afternoon.
Oh, baby. Nkari! Bring chair. How are you?
I'm fine.
What do you want to drink? Huh? Is it also what do you want?
Don't want.
Go take something now.
To take something. We have pepper soup. We have plenty drink. What? Can't take anyone. It will pay now.
Yeah, take something. Nkoli, bring pepper soup and malt for her. That's my girl. No, drink something now. Bring pepper soup and malt. Let me tell you something, huh? See, you should eat my money. Eat 2 days' money. You know, in this village, girls, they line up to eat my money. I spend money. Do you know what today is? Why your mama? Hi!
My high chief.
You're so beautiful.
Thank you.
You're so pretty. It's money. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
Enjoy yourself. Mainly looking at you, you should go for Big Brother World. Not that local Big Brother Nigeria or Big Brother Africa or Big Brother World, where countries like Italy or Czech Republic will host, where you see the most beautiful girls in the world. I know you will win. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I travel too much. I know too many countries. Sorry, I'm mentioning too many things.
My love, seems you know too many countries.
You don't know Chude, High Chief Chude, international business mongo. See, I rule Takwa Bay, the most beautiful country in the world. I am the king of Takwa Bay. See, I have traveled around the nooks and crannies of the world. I know everywhere in this world. Do you want more pepper soup and malt?
No, I want to be fast with
Let's
this
do templates
I
now.
want to be fast with this one so that my mother will not come back before me.
Your mother? You're a very nice person. You're a very homely, you are a wife material. Oh, Chude. See, I like girls that respect their mother. That's my weak point. As you said that in my heart just go. Oh, my baby. For that, let me surprise you. I bought you a brand new phone. You're dealing with an high chief. Do you have SIM card? Do you have SIM card?
Thank you.
That's what I do. That's what I do. That's who I am. Enjoy my money. Enjoy my money. Okay?
Thank you.
Hope you have the SIM card.
Once I get home, I will insert my SIM and call you so you can have my number. Thank you.
This is so. So you know what to do? I'll surprise you more.
I love you.
I love you too, baby. I'll buy this phone I'll buy a brand new phone for all the elders in your kindred. When you get home, tell everybody that High Chief today will give them brand new phones.
Hi, Chief.
I'll make it rain.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too, baby.
I love you.
I love you. Chop money. Hello?
Hello, good morning, sir. It's me, Ego.
Ego? How are you, Ego?
I'm fine, thank you. This is my number. I decided to call you with it so you can call anytime you want.
Okay. I'll call you, okay? Where are you?
I'm going to see my pastor. So I thought I should hear from you.
Okay, that's nice of you. Thank you very much. I'll call you much later.
Okay. I miss you.
You miss me. I miss you too, Ego. I miss you too. I miss you so much. Huh?
No, wait. When are we seeing again?
When do you want to see me?
Just call me anytime you want.
Okay, I'll call you, okay? Bye.
Waiting you no big pass you.
She miss me. She miss me. Finally, she's mine.
Better be wise, oh. Think twice, so you don't regret. never molest the innocent. It's fearful and dangerous. Their cries and pains reach God. It has a way to fight you back. Never molest the innocent. It's fearful and so dangerous.
What's the problem again?
I'm tired of this life. How can one explain that coming to this world is for a passage? I read a speech written by late Abiliket of Umunze, Igwe Matthias Nwafo Ugochukwu, where he wrote that we are all travelers on this earth, that when we get to our bus stop, we will come down. Ozioma, as little as she is, has gotten to our bus stop. And this is applicable to all mortals. We should all be careful.
You are right. Because there is this Anglican hymn that says, between life, we are in death. Just look at how a beautiful and intelligent young girl's life was wasted just like that. I can't believe this. I can't.
I'm just coming back from the mortuary, where I went to see the mortician. He took me around and showed me Ozioma's body. And he said to me, don't worry, I am taking very good care of her body. I saw where the bullets penetrated her. Oziwanemo!
Stop crying now, please.
He has even filled it with something.
Oh my God.
I saw dead bodies everywhere. They were even lying on top of each other. In Kiru, now I know this life has no meaning. What are the killings for? The backbiting, the greed, rituals, frauds, government embezzling funds, politicians who value their pockets more than the life of citizens. All this will end in the mortuary, then 6 feet. Someday we will all face judgment.
You know, we shall all pass through this selection road one day. But the truth is, how clean and pure you made your life. The killer of Ozioma might think, he or she might think that he has escaped from it. But God will surely, like God, will surely arrest the person. Please stop crying, please. I'm begging you, please.
When we wasted our life.
This one that you're seated here all alone. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Where are you going to?
Well, I'm going to your house to see your sister Uche. You know, since the death of your niece, I haven't seen her to commiserate with her. I'm so sorry for your loss.
It's okay. God knows the best.
All right. I'm sorry to ask, and I hope I'm not bothering you. I haven't been seeing you at your friend's place. Is everything okay? Are you guys quarreling?
Not at all. I used to, but not like before. Just that I'm busy with some things this time around.
All right. Let me go. Let me go and see Uche. But you're sure everything is fine?
Now you wanna see her back when you've wasted a life. Upon where I got one. Oh,
Hello? Guy, how far? Where you doing now? Guys, start coming here now. Start coming here now. Those girls will soon be here. Eh? Start coming. Guy, it's not easy to buy a full what? Tens of thousands of naira for a girl. Oh. You know now. But start coming. See Mugu. You're talking about Chisom. I swear you be Mugu. I want to give you a girl that's 10 times better than Chisom. I beg, come, I beg. Range Global Hotel. Range Global Hotel. Room 211. Yeah, come. I'm waiting for you before they come. I'm waiting for you for those girls. Come, I beg. Quick. Yeah, my guy. Okay. Man. This is gonna be fun.
Always comes at last. What's a marife? Choi gaji baron we guru ijo. Hadaino always comes at last. Make good friends ijo. Hadaino always comes at last. Have you seen what you've cost yourself? A bitter end, sorrowful end, evil communications, corrupts good manner. Be wise and know the kind of friends you keep. You were told, but you refuse to listen. Now see your end. Hadaino always comes at last. You chose to reap where you never sow. Hadaino always comes at last. You chose to live wrongly. Now you ended wrongly, my dear. Hadaino always comes at last.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Welcome, ladies. How may I help you?
We are here to see someone in room 211.
211. Is he aware you're coming?
Yes, he is.
Okay, wait a second.
Okay.
211. Please, what are your names?
Just tell him Iguamaka.
Okay. Hello, sir. Yeah, one Ego Amaka is here to see you. Okay, sir. All right, sir. All right. You go to the second room by your left.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Come in. Okay? Come in. Wow. Oh, what a beauty. What a beauty. You know it. You guys are welcome. You girls are welcome. You know what? order anything you want. This money. See, eat and drink anything you want. This money, okay? Fiko, my friend Opanka is coming. He's coming soon. And I've told Opanka a lot about you.
Really?
And he's tripping already. But
What did you tell him about me?
come on, now, you're pretty. You know? Come on, baby. Give daddy a hug.
Cheers.
Daddy a hug. Can I hug her? Let me hug her. Come on. See, there's something I want to do. I don't brag. We don't brag. The kind of money where we get, the money we have. Oh, see, money will swallow you. Money will swallow you. Money will swallow you.
Amen.
Take anything you want. And see, I feel like spending money on you girls. Make the order. Make the order. Make the order. Relax. Enjoy your life.
Okay.
Daddy is here. Come on, baby. Come on. You know, daddy. Don't be shy. Okay? I don't want to brag. Money will swallow you. Money will swallow you.
How's you?
We don't talk too much. Ah! The kind of money we spend on you people. The kind of money. Oh. Order anything you want. Eat and drink anything you want. It's money. The kind of money. See, if you don't know the kind of money where we get. You know. That's it. Opanka, come in. Come in, my man. Brother.
Opanka, welcome.
What's up, man? My nigga, man. How you doing?
The son of the honorable.
Opanka, you're welcome.
I'm really enjoying here, man.
Opanka, welcome.
Oh, wow, this is what they hell Opanka. You know me before?
No,
I don't see him before.
No, this is my first time seeing you. Just that your friend could not keep your name off his mouth. He kept shouting, Opanka, my friend is coming. Opanka, my friend is coming.
It's Opanka.
On there.
The heir to the throne of the honorable. Opanka. Honorable Junior.
My guy, leave that throne something, eh? We're not here for a throne, man. Yeah? These girls are beautiful. No, I can't get one.
See, these are our girls. Beautiful girls. But let me warn you, this is yours. Stay away from mine.
I like this girl.
Yeah, enjoy. That's yours.
I know you guy. You live money. I'm talking babe. Come on. I want to go there. Damn. I'll get it real fast. Nina photo. You're doing it right.
Oh, shit. Oh, Zaka. Zaka goes to do. Oh. See, we'll spend money on you girls. You girls will enjoy.
My high chief.
Oh, this right. See, high chief and honorable. High chief and honorable.
My
Second Google.
My own
Sure. Why would you dress like this? Hey, I told you come to see girls and you dress like an idiot.
What did I do now? What did I do? Why are you insulting me like this? Yeah?
No sense for package. This will wear your Christmas clothes, come here. Yeah? These guys know we're big people.
Man, I don't dress for women. I'm a hustler. I dress like a hustler. Forget them.
Okay.
You understand? Forget them. I will still get them and still get them down.
So don't shout. See, what we'll do is now, we'll go in there, we'll spray money, show ourselves. But next time, they dress package well. Package well, I beg. Package well.
Now leave that thing where they talk, I beg.
Dress properly, please. You're just like farmer. Eh? Are you Mazokoro's son?
We're wasting time. Oh, let's go. It's okay. Let's go. Come on.
Good morning, sirs.
Good morning.
Welcome.
My name is Mr. Godwin Okafor, the Divisional Police Officer of Area A. Are you the mother of the little girl?
Oh, yes. She's my grandchild.
Your grandchild?
Yes, sir.
Where is the mother?
She traveled to Lagos to receive the husband that will return any moment from now.
What of Mazi Okaka?
Mazi Okaka is my husband's brother. Should we call him?
Yes. Call him.
Okay.
It's urgent.
You gotta call myself. You are welcome. Oh. Let me get seat for you.
Where's Uncle?
He's sleeping. Any problem?
Please wake him. Wake him up. Tell him that the police came and the DPO wants to see him now.
Okay.
Papa! Papa!
Mama told me that the girl's father will be coming into the country any moment from now. And I'm here to tell you that she can be buried. We have concluded our investigations. And I'll be back to tell you what it is when we are finally done.
Thank you, Mr. DPO.
Welcome.
As soon as my in-law comes, we shall come to see you.
Okay. We have made some good arrests, and they're telling us what we need to know. I think I'll take my leave now.
Have you seen the person that shot the gun?
Till then,
Make your move.
a lot of people are waiting for me in the office.
Mr. DPO, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
It's a good thing that they have made some arrests. Those boys that have the guts to shoot an innocent girl, they will never go free.
He say, my prayers can never be in vain. Wow. A young spirit will torment the killer all the days of his life. Machoma, do I now go and buy a casket? You know our in-law will soon be in the country. I have not rested since this incident occurred.
Yes, Nai. You can start making the arrangements now. Since the police has given us a go-ahead, let's bury her.
Ijia. It's okay, Nechoma, it's okay. Stop crying.
It's okay.
Akwazina. You go? Wadebe,
Nah, my brother, see your belly safe, see your belly big. Nah, all these our police, they make me laugh. What's up? That small girl went die so now. I hear the police just they arrest innocent people for nothing when they just do innocent.
But now today, that one shouldn't even be surprising you now. Now police now. Police will do everything in the power to make sure that they arrest even ants. So that they will know that yes, we arrested something. I'm telling you, that's why I've been telling you this thing. Let us do fast and leave this village. Before these people will come one day and arrest us for breathing too much. And we'll go and waste our lives in the prisons.
Hey.
Like,
as in, some people that did not even know anything about this case, like they will just go to prison for nothing.
My brother. Innocent souls will be able to prison and then full prison.
Hi.
See, let's leave this village. I'm not going to get this thing. I can't survive prison.
So, when did you get the good news?
This morning.
Huh? Ha! After 5 years of marriage, 5 good years, and now she gives birth to a pair of twins. Hey! I love good news.
Good news I have been praying for. How can my child be in a marriage for 5 years without a child? Banana. Yeah.
When are you going for the mobile?
When they come back from the hospital.
Okay.
They will come back here and carry me.
Ah.
You see that my in-law? He's a very nice man. That man will call me every day to ask how I am doing. So when they come back from the hospital, they will come. And then off. Here. Chisel.
What happened to Chisel?
She will run from here to Monze. No control. Nobody will ask her to do anything again. So she's Free. She'll fly anyhow.
Nah, don't bother yourself about yourself. Eh? When that time comes, I will know what to do. Eh? Don't worry about yourself. Meanwhile, I'll get a cock and 8 tubers of yam ready. Eh? So that when you are going, you will go with me.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's what I should do.
God bless you.
I'm so happy.
God bless you. God
But
bless
don't
you.
worry about yourself. Eh? Hey, Ejima.
One day more, one day more, one day more. Aririo. One day more, one day more. Akwebu kanebe.
Biko! Oh God, Biko, make me the mood in other Biko. Oh God, Biko, man, oh God, Biko, please, I beg you. Oh God, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Biko, if I had not asked my grandchild to come holiday, this wouldn't have happened. She wouldn't have been in the mortuary. Oh, why would I give her a benedict? I am begging you for mercy. Please, oh my fault. Oh, come on, big. Don't worry. Big
See her back when you've wasted a life. Upon where I got one. Oh,
Fuck up why were you looking at my ego baby like that? Eh? Or is it because of that small drink that you took?
So because of woman make you talk say they fuck up. Me or Panka they fuck up. Anyway, I don't even know what I was doing. You know, whenever I see some beautiful ladies, you know, with sweet bombo, very soft, I might lose my mind. So when are we seeing those girls again?
We can see them anytime we want to see them. Just that they won't sleep out because of their mother.
We can't spend all that we've spent on them and not to something. You understand? So, I mean, we lavished a lot of money on them.
I know, man. Those girls are in love. Man, do you see how happy they were when we gave them $1? They've not seen $1 before that.
I just gave it to them to go and help their lives, you know. But now, see, we can't just spend all we spend on those girls and not to do something. We must swim that pool.
We will just.
We must swim.
We will take it one step at a time. I beg, give me smoke. We can smoke first. I beg. And you remove your eye from my elbow. Move your eye from my. Focus on your own.
That your girl. Eh?
No. Stop it.
Hey. Take shot. You go give me your girl.
For what now?
You go give me the girl.
Focus on you. And keep your smoke now.
You go give me that. Take. You go give me the girl.
My in-law Francis.
Yeah.
We have to see this as an act of faith. What God does not know does not happen. We need to go and see the DPO and thank him for what he and his team has done. He told me that they've made some arrests. So let us go and see him.
Mazi, just like you said, we've made some arrests. I wish these arrests would translate into bringing back the life of my daughter. As you can see, it wouldn't. So the arrest is inconsequential to me. Yeah, of course, the police have done their best in the investigations. I mean, the efforts they've put in. I'll go and thank them. I will. Whoever killed my daughter, I know the person will never go scot-free. I mean, the blood of my daughter will haunt that person. What's important to me now is burying my daughter. I think that was important now.
You just said my mind, honey. Let's just bury the small girl. Let her soul rest in peace. And forget all these things. Let's just bury her.
It's all right. It's all right. Ogum. Please. I want us to go and see the DPO and thank them immediately for all they have done so far.
It's okay. It's okay. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
One day more, one day more, one day more. Aririo. One day more, one day more. Akwe bukale be. One day more, Aririo. One day more. You've wasted an innocent girl who love you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you, DPO.
We have done our best to carry out various investigations about how she died. Who fired the bullet? Who are those boys? The ones we arrested, we have freed them because our early investigations showed that they are not connected with the crime. But we can never stop. All we shall do is to bury her. But we have the very bullet that pierced the skull.
Once again, thank you, DPO. We appreciate all you have done. This is terrible. It is terrible.
DPO, we shall see after the burial. But I want to personally thank you immensely, I mean, you and your team, for the efforts you've put so far in trying to unravel the cause of my daughter's death. Quite commendable. Appreciate. God in His infinite mercy will continue to bless you and your team. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
We shall be on our way now.
No problem.
Mazi.
What did Ozima do to anybody? I mean, what did she do? Who did she offend? I mean, my first fruits, I mean, wasted like that. For what? The birth of that girl, I mean, opened doors of success for me. Oku, you remember I told you Ozima's birth was a blessing in disguise.
Yes, you did.
I mean, everything turned around for good. Who did I offend? My daughter's life, stone dead. She can't even recognize me. I spoke, she didn't say anything. Why?
It's all right. It's all right.
Hold yourself. You see dozens lie inside there. That is what we see every day. Take it easy on yourself. God will console you. Why come and bring a casket with burial clothes and white stockings and gloves for our dressing.
It's okay. Thank you very much.
It's all right, mortuary attendant. We shall do just that.
Okay, sir.
Fine, look.
Uncle,
Let's go.
I should bring.
It's okay.
I should bring casket for Zuma.
It's okay.
White socks and white.
You need to be a man. It's okay. Life is full of pains.
Uncle, this is hard. Uncle, this is hard.
Who love you so much, Ebuka. Ebuka no one the only thing she did is loving you. Now you are crying. One day more, one day more, one day more. Oh, one day more, one day more. Now you wanna see.
Uncle. It's okay. You have to go to our Omona that our daughter will be buried in the next day. Also go to your mother's people. Tell them that we will need them at our in-laws' place on time. Hmm?
Okay, Uncle.
Stop crying. Stop crying, eh? Stop crying. Be a man. Hmm? Milo, please sit down. Ibuka has been crying since this incident happened.
I never knew I would have survived seeing Ozioma being lowered in the grave. God has been merciful. I'm very sure that she's going to come back again.
Sure she will. She knew we all love her. God, please accept her innocent soul. But you know what? I love how her father buried her in his own compound. Or that should have carried her to the bush and claimed she's a child.
Choice differs, my sister. At least she will rest, and the police will rest too.
It's just a sad end, Izuku, seriously.
Those girls, they say they want to come and see us. So let them come so we can move together. Yes, sir.
Should they see us how they look you?
What did I do?
You're not a big boy. You don't have a car. Eh? You're planning on telling them to come here so we all move together. Why don't you tell them to come here first? So we'll plan on how to go to the hotel, maybe tomorrow or next.
No, sit down. You want the past to do that thing. Those girls now, they don't sweet you. You don't forget your chisel.
My brother, Chisom's mother is just a nightmare. Eh? And it's a nightmare. I don't tire. Call these girls now. Call them.
Okay, let me call them. Let me order me around.
Call them now, guy. Call them.
Hello, baby. Baby. How are you?
Go straight to the point. Go straight to the point.
Relax.
Baby, my love.
Yes, I'm waiting for your call. You can come over now. She's not home. And you can come first. And when she comes, she'll come and join you. Okay, good. Just tell any bike man to bring it to Honorable's house. Honorable. You don't know Honorable? Honorable is Opaka's father. A very big politician. You know I don't roll with poor men's children. His father and my father, they are... Oh, I've not told you. I don't like showing myself too much. I don't think we like to keep it low, on a low. Yeah, his father and my father, they are big politicians in Abuja. Now men when they rule Abuja now. Yes, now. All right, I'll see you soon. I
must buy you a drink.
My G! Now we wash and I will wash them well.
Oh, that your girl.
Oh, that's my brother.
My love.
Oh, baby. Hi, Hi, I miss you. I missed you so much.
I missed you too.
So, this is where you guys calm your heads down.
Yeah, this is what we cheer on.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a nice place. Papanka, this one you're not talking.
Why I go talk? When you enter here, you greet me. Secondly, your sister no follow you come. And why I go talk?
No vex, I no greet you now. As I see my baby, now everybody they shock me.
Don't mind, this man is in love.
I'm sorry. Sorry about my sister. She went to somewhere very important. But she will soon be here.
You see? Relax. You're going to the hot. Relax. Hey, what's up now?
Good, my love.
Give me some sugar. Give daddy some sugar.
I said they like that kind of thing. I can't get off my front.
Relax, my guy. Relax. This man is in love. Relax, nigga. Relax. My baby.
You have seen what has befallen us. Uzoma, your niece is no more. I have been crying. Mama has been crying. Everybody has been crying. We all miss her. I'll be going back to Lagos with my husband. I don't want you to give Mama stress. I don't want you to cause any issue for Mama. Uzioma's death alone is enough stress on her. So please, do the right thing. Be useful with your life. If there's anything you want to do, let me know. If you still want to travel abroad, still let me know so I can beg my husband.
You are a good sister. Thank you very much, oh. Thank you very much, oh. Sister, all your efforts. All your efforts for me to be useful to myself. I disappointed everybody. What have you not done for me? And what did I give you 1 year no? But I messed you thing up. If I had listened to you and Mama, if I had listened to Sheji
It's okay, stop crying. This alone has proven to me that you've repented. Stop crying.
Sister, you will not understand. You will not understand. My heart is heavy. Osioma, your ice cream is here. Osioma, your biscuits is here.
Huh?
Move!
Hey, what is this? Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this?
Yeah, calm down.
What is this? Eh? Okay. Hey. What is going on?
Stand up.
What is? Huh?
Get up.
Eh? Okay. Hey. What? Hey. Baby. Baby.
What's going on now?
I'm
Hey, shut up your mouth.
Hey.
Come on.
I'm here.
Hey, police officer.
You both have been terrorizing this community, claiming to be international businessmen. We followed you up.
Okay, go. Even you.
You all wasted the life of an innocent girl. And that mama you guys tortured, she died in America.
Hey! Chimo! Opanka!
Am I still the love of your life?
No. If you talk, I will wake you. I know they sleep. Sorry. Opanka, who knows she? Right? Hey! Jesus.
Hey! Stop shouting.
Jude, Onyoshi. Hi. Oh,
Opanka. Onyoshi. Hi. Chi. So those dollars. Care for Nanyam. Okay, mama. All those drink. You people bought with stolen money. So you people have been the ones stealing in this village. And Merigini. Opanka, you are a thief. Hi. Chimo.
No.
Hey! Hey, Mama, thank God. Hey, Cholo. If you move, what has my daughter done? You came into this community to arrest her. What happened? What happened?
Mama, she has been an information minister to this fool. She has been collecting money. Mama, if you want to know more, come with us to the headquarters.
As a culprit.
You will come with us.
Have you seen it?
Mama, from your...
Have you seen it? Jesus, stop! You say no! Jesus, stop! It's Mumba! You are following this idiot! This idiot! Because I know this boy will put you into trouble.
I love her. I love her. Huh?
Hey! Have you seen it now? Chisom, have you seen why I normally do this to you? You have seen it now. You have seen it now. Chisom, do you know the symbol of justice? You don't know it? Let me show it to you. I'm not fiaki. Just wait for me. I want to show it. Yes. This is the symbol of justice. Stop! You see Mumba! Paris, take her away. Hi, Mama.
Let's go, get it. Let's go.
Stop! You say no.
Hey.
They're following this idiot! Jesus!
Have you seen what you've caused yourself? A bitter end, sorrowful end, evil communications, corrupts good manner. Be wise and know the kind of friends you keep. You were told, but you refuse to listen. Now see your end. Always comes at last. You chose to reap where you never.
Where is the father of the dead child?
He left for Lagos this morning.
Do you have a son called Ibuka?
Yes. He's my late brother's son, a nephew to the late Ozioma. What about him?
Where is he?
Officer, Ibuka is my brother. Hope there is no problem.
He is connected to the death of Ozioma. As a matter of fact, his colleagues are in the police custody. So we need to pick him up for questioning.
Your son Ebuka is among the bad boys that have been terrorizing this community and using arms. And on one of the occasions, as they were fighting and dragging a gun, the bullet pulled and hit your granddaughter, Ozioma.
Hey! Mama!
What did you just say?
Ebuka, Mom! Police? It's again. Una again. Ebuka Nwam knew what happened to Ozioma one year.
Yes, where is he?
Is that what you're saying?
Officers, no. Go in and search for him. Bring him here.
No!
Bring him here.
No!
Go and get water. Go and get water. Go and get water.
Don't touch him. This is poison. Sir, the young man is dead. He drank this poisonous substance and gave up. He equally dropped a written note to his family.
Let's go.
Everyone should please forgive me. It was a mistake. I don't know how to face my mother and sisters, having in mind I was the one who pulled the trigger that killed my own sister's child. Please forgive me.
Ebuka, it's Uche. Ebuka, it's Uche. Ebuka, it's
Now you wanna see her back when you've wasted her life.